Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, my fellow YouTubers from wherever you are. This is Aries Sky Rita Lee. I got a few hours sleep last night. A few, I should say, probably like 5. Kind of sluggish this morning with coffee in me. Around 6 to wake Chloe up. Chloe takes about 2 hours to take a shower. So, one of these days I'm actually going to take a stopwatch and actually start and stop it to see how long it really takes her to take a shower, just to be funny. I'm not trying to be rude or crude or crass to her, put her down or nothing. It's just something that I thought would be funny. I need to have a little morning humor this morning, okay? So my cousin Dinky messaged me. Apparently they're behind schedule on my 2 jumbo stockings for Zoe. I'll have to email her and say that they were waiting for a little extra funds because they decided to build a fence, which is cool too. I don't mind. I mean, literally, Zoe doesn't know what's going on. I have a feeling if I buy the damn materials, I'm going to lose the damn money. Excuse me for a second this morning. I'm trying to get my dip prepared. Anyways, we got a big topic to talk about today that's very important for you preppers. Okay, I'm ready to go this morning. I've had 1 cup of coffee, so bear with me. It's not dip time. Gotta send Chloe more, I think. Let me see. Actually, I didn't do too bad last night on the dip. I think I did better than the last 3 days. Anyways. So, Chloe's got a lot of dishes to do. Before Chloe leaves, I should let Chloe know today's a different day for shopping. Hold on. So for you preppers out there, I got an email this morning. People have been emailing me this morning saying that they're going to be checking their food stamp card around 8 a.m. because that's when they think it'll hit the bank. Between 7:30 and 8, give or take, due to the fact that they want So you even want to kiss this morning. See, look how much love I'm getting for everyone, including little Boon Boon here. So, let me tell you guys a story. So, basically, this isn't about my cousin and her fence. No, it's about serious prepping. So this morning, I was talking to my friends via email. I got up this morning, and Tony, of course. He's a little Dutch dwarf, by the way. Tony, my moderator, I told him I'd be on it this time anyways, due to the fact I had to get Chloe up. Otherwise, I could be nicely toasty in my bed. I will tell you, hickory smoked Spam, I had a little snack last night. No. Hickory smoked Spam is not even something you put in a mac and cheese, okay? I tested it. It's off there. This is why I bought 1 can of stuff to know what's what. However, Spam, as you know, is getting hard to get hold of. And so many people are not going with hickory smoked Spam. Apparently, Spam, there's other flavors of Spam that people are gobbling up. Fortunately, some of them are saying that the meat infused or the jalapeno infused Spam is the ones that have the more flavor, but at the same time hard to get a hold of, and etc. So as a prepper, the point I'm making is this morning. Now, I haven't gone through the morning news this morning. I really don't care about the morning news. So apparently we got an email this morning. Let's go check it real quick. Email from the Postal Service. So, yeah. I got rid of my priority inbox, which I have to accept. What was it? So apparently there's supposedly a Hispanic living on my address. I mean, I'm sorry, but that doesn't sound like me, dude. Unless Chloe's pretending to be a Hispanic lady now to get extra credit that we don't know anything about. Um, let's just put a joke out there and say, wouldn't put it past her. Mm-hmm. Okay, so jokingly aside, I'm going to tell you guys a couple stories about prepping this morning. I want you guys to think about while we go through the preppers list this morning. All right. This morning, I'm going through the preppers list this morning over coffee because it's time for me to go through the preppers list, a few stories about prepping and what's going on. Apparently, first we're going to go through the list of Buy It Again, which is part of my food orders, and I can clearly tell you mac and cheese has gone up $5 more. So when you say we're not in a recession, sorry to say, if the beautiful Zoe, who I lost in a boating accident, your package will be delivered probably as soon as they finish up. Apparently, the materials were being waited because I had to send some additional funds due to the fact that my family is building a fence. So don't think my family is a flake. And they claim I'm the flake, but as you know, I'm apologizing every day for my actions, Zoe, so hopefully you will forgive me on those aspects. I had a drink the other night, and let me just tell you, it didn't taste right. I mean, literally, last night I was drinking straight up Pepsi, and I think the high fructose corn syrup. So, anyways, let's just get on with the prepping. So, candy's gone up through the roof. You're looking at $5 to $6 additional per, whether it be 3 to 6 pound bags of candy. Your sodas, Chloe knows I like those little miniature drinks, the little mini cans. I think I got one Mountain Dew over there out of it all. Right. So we'll get to everything I want to talk about, okay? So candies went up in price. Ritz crackers went up in price. Soy sauce went up in price. I was talking about soy sauce due to the fact, Chloe was talking about some ramen. This ramen here has went up in price again. Soups have gone up through the price. Some soups, even if you get brand name soups, there's the and the other soups, Chloe was talking about garlic bread and raviolis one night. We should just start opening up cans of raviolis and, and start rotating out stuff. So, Chloe doesn't have to eat raviolis every day. And like I told Higgins and stuff, as long as it can, when you open it, doesn't smell and has nothing grain on the top, the food is still good. So, don't ever believe in stuff that in canned that says, oh, well, it expired. Expired food in cans are more likely going to last longer. Besides that, the joke is, and, my father-in-law thinks that, just like Aaron has cast iron stomach, who can eat anything, including the hottest crap in the world. You can have a nuclear blast in the entire world and go underground, and you could surface, or let's just say Chloe could surface. This is a story about Chloe. She can eat anything. She can eat a 12-year-old hamburger sitting on the stove. She'd probably surface, find food amongst cockroaches, mind you, in a post-apocalyptic nuclear world. Let's just say if they did a movie and they used Chloe as the example in the movie, which would be cool. someone that looks like Chloe and acts like Chloe for this movie, sitting there going, "Oh, look, I found a warehouse, and in this warehouse, this food has been here for who knows how long. It's still good. It's all sealed. Twinkies. They say Twinkies last 50 years. Well, there's people that keep Twinkies in their sock drawer from when they were in the boot camp. I'm sorry to say, but I would not touch Twinkies. But then again, to each their own, you know. So my point is yeah, I got the preppers list up and running. But my thing is I want to first tell you guys as we're going down the list, because people say to me, we want to know, you know, I get emails all the time. They say, Rita, we want to know what the preppers list is in the mornings. You know, we love their preppers list in the mornings.
Yeah, just the preppers list.
So my trigger with her is when she does this, and that annoys the hell out of my ear. So anyways, you guys email me all the time. You say, we'd like to know on the updated preppers list what's going on. How much is it cost us? Has it gone up or has it gone down? These are basically preppers essential lists of your stockpiling in case an attack. Now, I get a lot of emails also. We'll get to this morning about nuclear war and so forth. And I just wanted, for the record, you know, we don't talk about politics here because Chloe can go on and on and on rattling a saber. Rattling her saber. Didn't mean him. I meant to say, you know, because what the politics she talks about is about one man usually. And I don't like listening to it. But this morning I do got to throw out there something that Dad wanted me to remind Chloe. So, besides what you call Don the Con, Donnie Boy, the Don Pooper, she calls him all these names.
Man. Go ahead.
Besides him, as you know, trying to sue CNN for $475 million plus, which I'm not defamating him or anything. I don't give two shits about him. I basically don't care one way or the other. I'm neutral. But it goes like this. Apparently, he wants the special master to clear it up in, you know, the special master's got to finish everything by December 16th. Mm-hmm. Right? You follow me? December 16th, his special master. Now the DOJ is trying to expedite it just a little bit so they can still get in the time frame. They're already ready, right? He wants till January. He wants to push the special master off till January. Top of that, he's hoping the Supreme Court, quote unquote, will take his case under executive privilege or something too. So
he's also hoping Republicans retake House and Senate.
We'll see how that works. There's a lot of people saying it. We're not going to go into details because I have a lot to talk about, you preppers. We'll get to the politics part a little later this morning after I woke up. But I thought I'd throw that in there. That's the only news, you know. Okay, so. And also, our moderator, Tony, Tone, Chloe has very sympathy for Tony. Apparently, Tony is living worse and worse every day in England. And I'll get to the English preppers today, too. Apparently, his petrol, his oil heat, his taxes, and his food's going up. And you know why it's going up? Because the monarchy is now allowing you, the British, to pay the sovereign grant, to pay the sovereign grant, which means 37 to $40 billion in assets is tax free. And half of it apparently can't be taxed anyways due to the fact that it's part of the sovereign, which means it's not really the Queen of England or the King of England or the Prince of England or whoever. They don't literally own things. Mm-hmm. So, you know, when the Queen says she's got like the biggest art gallery in the world, yeah, she's got it. But certain things like the crown, the actual crown that's used only on special occasions, that's owned by the people. By the way, you heard about India, right, Chloe?
What?
India? India wants the Kohinoor back.
Huh.
That's the biggest diamond in the crown. You know, you've seen it, that beautiful one recently, you know, the big one. The one that's like 600 carats.
Yeah, they're not going to give it back.
Apparently, they claim that it was stolen and a 10-year-old Maharaba or whatever, king, sultan, whatever, was conned out of it and all this, and it's theirs. And you know, Egypt claims it. There's a lot of people claiming whatever. I mean, literally, even if it went back into it, the governments would have to spend billions of dollars for the most advanced system in the world because they say the Kohinoor alone is worth $6 billion. I mean, literally, you know. So let's continue. We won't go into British politics this morning. So basically, your deodorant has gone down in price. Now, you guys can, a lot of you have been wondering about non-essential items. Well, deodorant is essential, so it going down is maybe a little bit. Soups. Some of the soups have sold out. Well, the other day, there's most of it sold out. This stuff here. And the other thing people keep emailing me about is, Rita, how come the soup is 12 cans instead of 24? It's called shrinkflation. Soon you're going to go to the store. Chloe was up bitching about this last night. She was at the store. She said soon they're going to cut out 6-packs for 4 packs of soda. So instead of getting a 6-pack, which, you know, or an 8-pack of like plastic bottles, they'll go to 6. And then when they think it's too expensive, they'll charge you more and go with 4-pack. And then eventually, Chloe said, oh, well, they'll go to a 2-pack. Dad agreed. I mean, literally, Dad said he remembers cases in the 70s being like 24, and like in the 50s when he was born, it was like 48 cans to a case. So every time there's a shrinkflation, they keep cutting it down. But then again, these people turn on soup, of course, is gone up in price. Your non-essential paper plates and plastic forks have gone up. Your hand sanitizers through the roof. Your yeast, I keep telling Chloe, if you like sourdough bread, your sourdough starter goes up. They have these new sourdough starter kits where you actually label and write and mark what day you started it, and as you follow it, apparently scoop off the top and it'll still rise. The starter you get can keep making sourdough bread if that's what you want, you know. And then lanterns, some lanterns went down in price, some went up in price. Oil lamp has gone up in price. And just to share with you, apparently, looking at these numbers here, you're paying between $3 and $4. Not that people, you know, care. Chloe doesn't really give two craps about this stuff anyways, but some of you do, because some of you need it in case after a hurricane. Paraffin, also known as lamp oil, it's up $4 a gallon. So think of it. If paraffin's up $4 a gallon, then just out of curiosity, okay, you got to ask yourself in your prepping tool. Let me look. I just basic price, okay. So the basic price currently at my local REI, Chloe, or not local REI, Ace. Chloe was there yesterday. Again, same price. She was telling me this was $20. So they're gonna raise it to 20 to 25. At Walmart's 15 if you can hold it. They're all sold out. So Coleman Fuel is $20. Think of it, okay. So candles and candle holders, up in price. WD-40 up in price. Your Tide. Another thing Chloe was complaining about the other day, she said to me, "Oh, laundry detergent's so expensive." Well, my answer was, There's 4 2-gallon bottles of Tide laying around. We don't need any. So currently, because Chloe only does like laundry twice a month. So, but Tide's gone up. Ziploc bag's gone up. Now, I want to tell you a story, okay? We buy whatever we can afford, okay? If Ziploc bags aren't available, we go with the next best, which is Hefty. And this is freezer gallon size. See, Chloe chooses whatever these. Oh yeah, gallon. See, so we got the gallon sliders. Okay. Yeah, and don't do a Higgins. Okay, Higgins is like, oh well, you could rinse it out, and yeah, if you want to put soap in it, rinse it out, and then flip the bag open, and hope like hell the bag doesn't get ruined when you're flipping it back over, so you can literally save money by rinsing it out. I mean, we were using raw steak. We would like you to know that the no, that for health department reasons, you don't rinse out a bag that's used for raw steak. However, I'll tell you, the raw steak wasn't bad after it was cooked, though. You know. Uh, Sorry. Sorry about this, everyone. You guys get the unfiltered version of Rita, okay? So my cousin was saying I'm welcome in Texas. I said I'd gladly go to Texas for a doggo, meaning, I'd go down there for a puppy. So, it's not an encouraging thing right now during the fact that the economy is going down the crapper and we don't know which way. And besides that, I don't want to paint myself a target going down there anyways due to the fact, but if you guys want to kill me because there is a blue wave and God was completely right. I mean, I don't want a death target on my head because of it. So, we'll just play it by ear. So, but anyways, your dry fruits, they went up, by the way. They went up like $5 or $6 a box. I mean, literally. The other thing is your protein shakes went up again. A lot of people are saying, well, why is protein going up? Well, protein's going up because, and then you have your stuff like Fanny was talking about the other day, nuts. Certain nuts you can buy, but they went up in price too, I mean, I'm looking at the proteins. I mean, literally, nuts have some have gone down, some have gone up. It depends on what you want. Trail mix, some has gone up, some has gone down. You got more nuts, all the nuts here. You also got to ask yourself, certain things. Then you got your flour. Your flour has gone up another $5. I mean, they're right now, you can buy like 24 pounds for X amount, but even 24 pounds went up a few dollars. You can buy a 50-pound bag, and you're looking at approximately $7 to $10 more per bag or more due to the fact people are bulk buying on the fact that they're prepping for whatever, and there's a wheat shortage. A lot of people say, oh, no, we're going to get better. The country's going to be getting better. You're wrong. Really? Well, let me just say this. 2023 goes to shits, then I won't be wrong. A lot of these people out there think that I'm a crazy person because I'm doing these videos and letting you know what's going on the price list. I mean, we're only, 25% into the price list, and we're already talking about food shortages. I mean, literally, we're having thing of wheat. Let me tell you what's going to happen, okay, while we do this. All right, so we talked about wheat. Your cooking oil, some of it's gone up, some of it's gone down. All cooking oil. I'm just basically planning it as cooking oil to speed this up. Your sardines and other canned meats have gone up again. Your non-essentials have gone down. Um, your survival kits have gone down. Your peanut butter sold out. The other day, Chloe went in to use our coupons. We got 10 coupons from Jiffy, and sold out. And by the way, I will tell you, I found an experiment the other day that would literally help you guys for prepping, okay? It's an emergency, all right? A big emergency here. If you are, quote, unquote, hungry and you're looking for food and you can't figure something out, they're in a prepping situation. Say, me and my husband used to do this when we travel a bit on the train or in a hotel. What you do is you always keep the Ritz crackers or saltines, okay? Little square crackers or Ritz. I always keep Ritz. He always likes saltines. Told me I was more of a woman who was high maintenance. Yeah, high maintenance is how my husband put it. I was high maintenance. I always thought my cousin Dinky was high maintenance. And what's funny is Dinky is not going to be watching this because she's at work, so she can't type in, hey, that's not funny. See, once in a while I got a sense of humor. And yet, Dinky doesn't realize without my sense of humor. See, I always got to check. See, bunnies, sometimes you think they're dead, but they're really sleeping with their eyes open. So that's the real sad part about bunnies, So, anyways, to speed this up a bit, not joking about Dinky, because this ain't a joke about Dinky. This is seriously about prepping. Is your canned meats, your stuff. So what you do is you take peanut butter and you take 2 crackers and you put it together. Peanut butter and top, stick it together, and you make your peanut butter a little thicker because peanut butter stays a long time. You have peanut butter as a shelf life as your protein, and you can get a little bit of salt in your body. Because if you're basically in an area where you might be working hard or trying to forage for food or whatever, you might use a lot of your salt up. So replenishing your salt's easy via peanut butter. Plus, the fact it's protein, and you get your protein at the same time. So you eat the peanut butter and you eat the peanut butter and the crackers, and that helps you with your thing. Another thing is it's going up in price again is your canned chicken and tuna. Again, those are proteins, so some of it's sold out. I'm looking on the list right now. A lot of it's sold out and a lot of it's going up in price. People say, oh, well, how come it's going up price? Oh, well, we're in a meat shortage. That's the other thing, literally. Early in the year, they killed the chickens off because there was a virus, right? And a lot of people lost their chickens. Well, at the same time, a lot of people lost their chicken, and so chicken prices have gone up. People say, oh, well, we'll just go with pork. Pork's going up too. Same with beef, same with lamb, same with turkey, same with. The reason all the meat's going up again is because they say, oh, meat's coming down in price. Oh, meat's coming. You're full of crap. We're not going to prep. We're the better off. That all these people that are fucking thinking that they work, they think they're better. Then they're not better. Thing is, they're uninformed, stupid, dumb shit son of a bitches out there that think they're informed when they're not. They're the fucking ones that are going to die and go hungry because they didn't prep proper. You see, if we're going into recession and they're going, they say, right now, I'll tell you what's going on, all right? Well, let's get through the prepping list. We're about a third way through it. So your canned meat, some of it's gone up, some of it's gone down, but a lot of it's gone up. It just depends on what you're looking for. Tuna, skipjack tuna, albacore, regular tuna. Crab meat, that's gone up in price. Mini cans of shrimp, that's up in little shrimps, mackerel, oysters, clams, kipperds. I mean, I'm looking at the kipperds right here, right? The kippers have gone up in price, and they've cut it down again. Right now, they're basically offering 12 instead of 24 for the price. So they've just cut it in half and raised it by double. So basically, with the same price as 24 is now 12. So you get the math. They're raising it without you knowing, and this is where I come in and say, no, you got to buy what you need to. A lot of other stuff like baby clams, smoked baby clams sold out. Anchovies, some sold out. Sardines, I remember sardines being 24 pack recently, now the 12. So think of it. See, this is what you call shrinkflation. Now, this used to be 24. Now they're down to 18 cans. So think of it. You guys are getting firsthand what I'm seeing. 12 cans. The non-essential items have gone down in price. I'm looking at this. Your multivitamin went down in price. Your sewing kits, your bungee cords, your duct tape, your electric tape has gone down. So we're already at 50%. So your yeast went up in price. Your brown sugar, confectionery sugar, your maples, your browns, and your your granulated sugars all up in price. Your maple syrup has gone up in price. Real maple syrup. Your pepper, salt, and poultry seasoning or cooking seasonings. Excuse me for 1 second. All went up in price. No, I'm not leaving everyone. I'm actually doing this for you guys. So we haven't even started the next project. So, all right. Those things have gone up, and there's a lot of stuff that's got to be tackled today. So, before I forget, okay, I'm gonna tell you, bowling cube. Your batteries have gone. Some batteries went down in price. Some went up. I just realized that your non-essential items your essential items like your body wash, that's went down. Your bar soap has gone up. Your bar soap has gone up. Your dish soap has gone up. Your shaving cream has gone up. Some sold out. Your razor blades have gone up. Your Tylenol, your ibuprofen, and your naproxen, also known as acetaminophen. Your acetaminophen, your Tylenol, naproxen, Aleve, and your ibuprofen, they all have gone up in price. Some of the OTC over the counter has sold out. Fishing lures have gone up, and your fishing kit has gone up. No, stayed the same. Sorry. Your canning pots have gone up again. Canning jars went up. Higgins was complaining about that the other day. Apparently, something or other. Your non-essential, like your portable TVs, they've gone down in price. Apparently, in this day and age, you don't need to worry about those. Your world band radios, they're the same. So we're making progress. Your first aid kits have went down. Your books for prepping have gone down. Your coolers sold out. Ramen has gone up. Toilet paper, some's gone up, some gone down, some sold out, some's, I put in various brands. I like Charmin myself. Your bounties and your brawnies, they're gone up, gone down. Depends on how much money you want to pay. This one here is like $50 just for 16 double rolls, 32 regular roll equivalent for $50. So think of it, $50. I mean. Your Denny Moore stews, your beanie weenies are high demand. Your pork and beans high in demand. Your Bush's baked beans high in demand. Your B&M baked beans. They used to be 24 cans, now they're 12. So, your Bush's baked beans, your Bush's grilling beans, again, same thing, high in demand. Your playing cards, again, is that. Your bottled water, again, that's going through the roof. I mean, literally, you got before a hurricane, after a hurricane, et cetera, and everyone in between trying to prep for the hurricanes. And, a lot of people say, well, we prep for hurricanes. A lot of people don't prep for earthquakes because they say, oh, in 40 years we've been living, we haven't seen an earthquake. It can come at the least expected. You can be in your bed sleeping, and the next morning, let's just say a fault line opens up in Michigan where Higgins is, and the next day, Higgins' mom's found, but Higgins is buried in the bottom of his basement. His floor fell out from under him. Let's just say that the people around him turned the gas off, right? But he's buried in the bottom of his house because, he didn't expect it. He survives, let's just say hypothetically, but he didn't expect an earthquake to hit Michigan, So before we continue on the preppers list, I would like to share with you a couple thoughts, okay? Political thoughts here before I forget, because this is very important for you preppers, okay? So while you guys sit there and you think, oh, well, nothing's going to happen, blah, 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 right? Let's just put it to you this way. Federal government is cutting people off by December. I've said this time and time again on food stamps. You say, oh, no, they'll extend it. The only reason why they're cutting people off in December is they've extended it 3 more months, right? That means 3 more months, right? They're waiting for the election. There's only 2 outcomes of the election, okay? Now, excuse me 1 second on the bathroom, because I'm going to explain the election thing, what you got to look for. 3 blind moppies. 3 blind moppies. Is that a new sound? Yes, it's called 3 blind moppies. I could have called it 3 blind Chloes, but I don't know how 3 blind Chloes would interact with each other. Puppy dog. So I got offered to go to Texas to collect it on a doggo.
When is this?
Next year, I think. If I'm alive still. All right, people. Sorry about this. All right, so let's continue. So when you guys prep, okay? When you guys prep, you prep for prepping, right? Well, what have I told you? Allergies are kicking my ass this morning. Yeah, isn't that funny? I got allergies this morning. So, free preppers out there, early morning edition. Let me just tell you a story. What's that for? I blew your nose? Actually, I have no clue why I grabbed this paper towel. I'll just leave it here until I remember. You go look for something. Oh, yes. Wash my hands. I didn't want to wash in the bathroom because Chloe's in there. Okay, so took 2 pieces of paper, trying to conserve. All right. So, basically, for you preppers out there this morning, when it comes to politics, right? People say, oh, the government's going to bail us out. The government's going to bail us out. We'll be fine. We'll be bailed out. The government ain't bailing your ass out, first and foremost. Secondly, if you're not prepping now, you're going to be hurting worse than most people. Because here's how I do my prepping, okay? Half my groceries is used for prepping. The other half of the groceries is for me to eat for the month. And with me living on raviolis, beans, rice, macaroni and cheese, the pantry is well stocked, okay? The problem is you got 2 problems, okay? One is you got to rotate your stock out. So say you find some soups, right? You want to make soup. Take 8 cups of water, boil in cubes, and if your corn and green beans are going to go bad in 6 months, you just pop open the can, strain them, throw them in your vegetable soup, and make a vegetable soup which will last 3-4 days from your crock pot. I mean, literally, you got to stretch your food out. And to do that, you can also plan your meals carefully. Now, for you preppers out there, the reason I'm saying all this is think of the government, okay? People are now panicked that their food stamps are being cut off. Good for the people that got cut off. I mean, think of it. My cousin Dinky won't have to fucking pay for the freeloading bums who don't want to work and getting a free phone. But at the same time, she shouldn't be playing into a insurance pool for someone to get a boob job on their insurance because she can't get a boob job. I mean, look, my father is going to be crippled soon because he can't get a procedure. He went to the doctors and said, look, you're giving fucking men cooters and women freaking dongs, and you're removing women's ovaries and uteruses, and you're making men into women, women into men, and you're giving people that lose fucking 300 pounds and fatty weight that their boobs are now freaking sagging, breast lifts and implants, but you can't give a 72-year-old man an injection to walk, but you got to make them go through physical therapy, then through an MRI, and then everything. He says, I might as well just leave all my fucking money to the fucking daughter-in-law and die in bed, not moving, because you're fucking catering to the fucking people. I mean, think of it. I mean, literally, this is what our country is doing to our elderly. They're going and getting shit on while the fucking men go, oh, I can't be a man anymore. I can't understand why, but I need to be a woman. I need to have a guy take care of me, stick his peenie in me. I mean, this is what these men in dresses say in groups and everything. I mean, they don't talk about, you know why I was basically an outcast in the community? I'll tell you. Because I don't think of sex. I mean, me and my cousin were sitting there having a beer one day, where a transgendered woman came up to me. She was asking me if I wanted makeup. It was at a MAC Cosmetic. She's talking to 4 other trannies. They were all makeup artists about sex. I turned to my cousin Dinky at the time with Corey in hand. I looked at my cousin Corey and said, you know where I can get a drink? Cousin Corey said, yeah, why? You need one? I said, yeah, I want a drink. Turns out, later, Dinky and I were talking privately about that conversation when the trannies thought I didn't pass well and I needed too much makeup and everything. And Dinky said to me, what's wrong with you, Rita, my beloved sister? What? When we talked about sex. Because, men think about it like every 6 seconds and women think about it every 12 or 13, right? I don't. I must be like one of these hard nut cases, old souls from, like my cousin said, in the frickin' Middle Ages that was a devoted queen to her people because, frankly, I don't think of sex. I think of the people, the preppers like you. I think of not sex, but the prepping, and yet, thing is, the trannies just sit there, and so Dinky went back to, like a week later to get more makeup. They're like, oh, so, Dinky said, look, the reason they're basically, I told the manager this. The manager wasn't trans. The manager was open-minded to trans. The manager and her had a conversation. Apparently, she said, look, they insulted my cousin-in-law. She wanted to go have a drink because my cousin doesn't need makeup. She's more beautiful inside than outside. Showed a picture, and the lady said, really, I'd like to meet him. Secondly, they insulted because she's got a doggo, service dog. And third is, what disgusted him. So apparently about 3 months later, I heard from cousin Dinky that those transgender people got canned. Talking to every woman, trying to be a real woman, like, oh, yeah, honey, isn't it great being a woman having sex? Overweight tranny, doing makeup, talking about sexual intercourse with an old lady or a middle-aged woman and her daughter. Sorry, but that doesn't fly with me, so why do you think I don't like him? And then dad's becoming a cripple, and you, the taxpayers, are going to basically see dad get worse. Yeah, it's okay to go pay for someone's sex change and boob job. Yeah, I sympathize with Dad. I told him this last night. He said he's got a new job he's doing at 72. He wants to give me gift cards for my inheritance, right? Gift card. Yet if you can't basically give me the gift card because it can't work because he becomes crippled. He says, "What's next?" I said, "Then I come out to Ohio and I take care of him." See, that's how I am. He knows I would do it in a heartbeat. Thing is, if they're going to pay for sex changes, that they won't give an old man an injection that's $1,500, and yet they want to run him through a gamut of physical therapy, followed by an MRI, followed by 9 months of waiting and pain. He might as well give up and just go die in his bed's what he said. Yet they'll give a man a cooter because the cooter man with cooter is more important than a man at 72 that decides to take a part-time job, working full part-time job 5 days. We're working 5 days a week at $50 an hour for 5 to 6 hours a day is wrong. I mean, literally, Dad said last night he could barely walk to his car afterwards. He's got to open the garage door up, go have a smoke, close the garage door. He's in downtown Cleveland, bad neighborhood. Close the garage door. The guards are out when he's out to make sure he doesn't get mugged. He goes back in. He's sitting there last night, talking about movies. We only did one movie last night because he couldn't even freaking. He literally went to bed this morning. He texted me around 4 in the morning, my time, 7 his. He went to bed early, and yet he was in severe pain. Nothing will take it away. Not even pot's taking away the pain. They even ran tests for cancer, and he's clean. The problem is, it's his freaking his back. He's got the fused discs and stuff, and yet they'd rather give a sex change. This is why I keep telling you to vote accordingly in your state. I mean, literally, you're allowing the transgendered people to win. They're basically getting more rights than my father-in-law. What do you think you know? But anyways, back to the political problem. Food stamps are being cut. You say, well, food stamps are being cut. That's a good thing. It is, but it isn't. Think of it from the political standpoint. Last night, right? All these people. Great. Sorry, I had to post this. So basically, let me give you the rundown, okay? The okay, so I'll check on eBay real quick too. Chloe wanted this shirt. She paid. I told her it wasn't worth the money. It was like $50, right? It was like $50 freaking dollars. I want to see my account because I want to see if they give feedback right away. The guy didn't want to give feedback. Summary. Mm-hmm. So, anyways, back to my thing, okay? So, the political spectrum is they're literally turning around and screwing you over. Now, you sit there and say, well, how are they screwing me over? Well, let me explain it. You see, when you prep, you got to take half your food for groceries for the month and the other half. Now, if you have plenty of money or plenty of stuff laying around, just put it all in prepping, okay? If you have the food stamp part. Problem is food stamps are going to be cut off, and you're going to basically one day look at your food stamps being barely basic. And people are going to complain about it, but they're doing this after the election. Remember, I said this to Tony the other day. They're literally going to do this after the election. Yeah. And Tony, of course, says, said, you called it, boss. You called it, my queen. Yeah, I did. All right. I said this months ago. They're going to cut off right after election. They just extended the budget for 3 months, unless they give it another extension. The state of Washington is saying the pandemic's over October 31st. Yeah, that's 8 days before election. Think of it. And Alexa, how many days until November 8th?
November 8th is in 1 month, 2 days, and 16 hours.
$33 days. So it's about 33 days or so. Yeah. 33, 34 days. See? We're getting close to the wire. And yet, you got all these people causing trouble for the election. I mean, literally, no one knows what's going to happen, You got Higgins, red wave, ha ha. Yeah, and guess what? There's a red wave. They're going to take away your Social Security, sonny boy. Then you'll be sitting there, oh, you voted for these people. You see, you got the Republicans saying, we're going to take away Social Security, we're going to take away Medicare, we're going to, literally, they're going to take away even, the thing is they can, and they will say, well, it's because of, I'm playing devil's advocate here because, their money's going to run out by 2027. The thing is that people don't go back to work, there won't be any Social Security left. So, thing is these Democrats have crippled the country. People say, oh, well, we're going socialist. Yeah, we are. I mean, literally, Pee-wee left because she thought I was a leftist. No, I'm not. Thing is, I play devil's advocate. But, truthfully, the truth is, it is a socialist country. But, sometimes, and I'm going to say this with the love of my heart, and hopefully Pee-wee will come back eventually, is we have to turn off the fucking water spigot once in a while. And Pee-wee knows what I'm talking about. We have to turn off the dam. We got to turn the flow rate off of socialism. I mean, literally. I mean, socialism's giving you free sex changes, free breast implants for women who are freaking fat, porky chubbies who go and lose all the weight. Now they need to have their thin body filled out with implants because they're fat and flabby, and the mind conscious people, the sensitive women, the I know I'm not attacking Chloe's ex-roommate. Don't think I'm doing that. I'm talking in general. I mean, look, man goes and says, oh, I'm so trapped in the wrong body, and goes and gets a snip and has a vagina. I mean, literally, I'm talking about anyone who has a self-esteem problem can go get a boob job. I mean, oh, I can't work. My boobs are so small. This is what I'm talking about. Socialism has to be turned off. I mean, literally, grandma can't get hearing aids, but they'll turn around and give some man a fake pair of, I remember my grandmother once saying to me that it sucks because they turn around, which reminds me, I got to check something anyways today on my Google contacts. I've been thinking of something anyways. I think it's here. Thinking of looking for a phone number, actually. See if grandma's in there. I think I put grandma, right? Let me look. Yep, I'll message grandma, and just say, hey, grandma, I'm thinking of you. See if Grandma messages me back and see if she ever got that package. Just check in with her anyways. Maybe I'll do that today. I haven't heard from Grandma in a while. I worry about Grandma too. She's up there in age. But anyways, my point is this, right? In my entire time and entire life, I never ever thought I would see all this political garbage playing out in political, but thing is these people are prepping for the right reasons. A lot of them are. They know that food stamps close, right? They're like, oh, the food stamps are gonna run out, and then and then you either get off your lazy ass or you go to work, and say, oh, I think we're over the Dow Jones thing. So currently Dow Jones went up 759 points this morning. I mean, literally, it's correcting itself, I mean, literally, we'll see how it plays out this morning. But a lot of people are complaining about that. They're like, oh, we're going to go into, if the stock market, I read a report saying that by the end of the year, we're going to lose 40% of our stocks. 40%. Really? There's all these freaking people saying there's a red wave, there's a blue wave, the stock market's going to crash. Look, when you first prep for emergencies and pandemics, like earthquakes and flash flood, natural disasters, right? Everything else falls into place naturally for you. But comes to other things, what are you prepping for? Stock market going to crash? Nah. I mean, literally, if the stock market crashes, it's going to crash this month. But when, right? What if it doesn't? Which reminds me, people, has anyone read any news lately on the mega droughts? I've been continuing that. Because, does anyone know that? So apparently, as of September 27th, 42.65% of the United States and 50.88% of the lower 48 are still in drought, by the way. So that's by the U.S. government's own standards. So there's only 8 mega droughts in the last 1,200 years. It's been documented, but we haven't been here 1,200 years, so... Current drought right here. So basically, there's a lot of drought. We're in drought too, apparently, up here. We're abnormally dry up in this state. There's moderately drought in these parts. Severe drought in Texas. I guess that's where my cousin is. Extreme droughts in other parts. Apparently, the entire desert regions is, and an exceptionally drought in certain parts of pure deserts and in the plains. So, yeah. So basically, we're in drought. This was recently, and for a week on September 7th. So they're on this new week. So it says okay, here we go. Here's the numbers. 42.65% of the U.S. and 50.88% of the lower 48s are in drought this week. 121 million people are facing a drought. 41 U.S. states experience drought. Yeah, so I'll give you guys a link. Basically, what this means is we are losing on the fields of wheat. And because of it, we're having import problems, which means we can't import our grain, which means our grain is literally higher in price. So people say to me, oh, come wheat and sourdough starter and other stuff is so expensive because, well, come beef is cheap. Beef ain't cheap. Think of it. The way you can tell beef is cheap is when they lower the price. You go to the store and it's like Safeway and you see New York strips for $5.88 a pound. You buy like the family pack, right? The next day you see rib steaks, $6.88 for family size. People buy them. You see T-bones and porterhouses, $7.88. People buy them. You see, they rotate out week by week when it comes to your grocery bill due to the fact that sometimes they say this is on sale and that's on sale, but truly, they're just trying to get rid of the old stock. So they're basically lowering the price and calling it, because they get it frozen and then they defrost it and they cut it up, if you have a butcher. And, my cousin, but anyways, can we continue this on the prepping? So your electric razors, are gone up in price. Your smokers have gone up in price. Coffee has gone up in price. Your cast iron skillets have gone up in price. Your canned meats went up in price. Your rolled oats have gone down in price still. Your tea's gone down in price. Your sandwich crackers have your little snack crackers, like I said, there's the cheese ones, the peanut butter ones, etc. The Keeblers and the Ritz, they went up in price when it's already got cheese, or, those are up in price. Your evaporating condensed milk went up in price. Mac and cheese has gone up in price. Some of it has. Your club crackers went up in price. Your goldfish crackers have gone up in price. Your coats just gained another $10 per coat. I was just talking to Tone about that. My coats went up $10 again. The one that my cousin Dinky and stuff got, Hold on. Hey, Chloe, not that it matters to you, but one of my mom's favorite singers died this morning. Loretta Lynn, the legend. Wow. Surprised Willie's still alive. So, for a minute, I would like to just say, with my hat on, for all of you out there, including Zoe, who's probably watching this secretly, I'm wearing my cowboy hat that she likes, and I just say, I tip my hat, and I give you my farewell salute to the legend Loretta Lynn, who passed away this morning at 90 years old. Long live Loretta Lynn. Me and my mom liked her. Great singer. So, back to our business at hand with prepping. So, if you guys don't prep, you guys go hungry. Because, frankly, when they turn off the water spigot on the food stamps, you're all screwed. You will all be screwed. I mean, I can tell you exactly, right? So, here's the deal, okay? All right, so let me read you this because I know a lot of people, I got emails coming in again going, oh, well, the computer hasn't updated. It will be updated. They updated the computer last night, by the way, for you food stamp people. Says here, Washington State DSHS. I posted this for you all on my Twitter feed. It says, we will continue to request future emergency allotments on a month-by-month basis. At this time, with the ending of Washington State public health emergency on October 31st, we anticipate November will be the last month of emergency allotments for food benefits. Yeah, see? I said, my retweet was, wow, right before the elections. Go figure. Then I said this, my father-in-law private messaged me because he goes through Twitter every morning. He's already going through Twitter now. And he said, wow, You've been saying this 4 months ago they were going to do it. So in starting in December, the additional emergency benefits will end. Starting in December, the additional benefits will end. Yeah, see? I said around Christmas they'd cut it off. I called it, see? This one is they changed the date around for food stamps. So, again, I was like, wow. So, but anyways, once they cut you off, there's two options, That means they're not just cutting off the social program for the extended food stamps. Everyone knows the virus is basically just the flu, super flu. And if you have COVID, long-term COVID, things like I do, you're still alive. You're basically smiling because, why is there? By the way, everyone, I have something to share with you, okay? The world governments around the world, not including the United States, but around the world, in 2 years, Moderna and Pfizer has made over $6 trillion between the two. In this country alone, they got $100 billion each to make coronavirus vaccines. Not to mention they're still making it, but they now want to make it part of the yearly flu shot. And if this isn't bad enough, let me tell you another thing that's interesting on the whole numbers. The whole numbers here. That hospitals still want you to wear masks until like the end of the month or until they decide masks aren't needed. I mean, look, I was in the emergency room. You guys know this. Over excessively drank, apparently, is what Dinky thinks. Actually, I passed out. Wasn't alcohol. It was heart-related. And I passed out, and I ended up the next day getting coronavirus, the newest variant. And the government has spent another $200 billion. They don't want to share this. Making these to give 24 of these to each person in your family. 24 of these. What's that tell you? Am I stupid? No, I am not. No siree bobber. This is the numbers that they're doing. So we can't keep spending money on the coronavirus. We can't spend money on food stamps. We can't spend money on giving the people their free phones. Now, if you have food stamps, basic food stamps, you'll keep your phone service. But for these family members that didn't want to work, their food stamps are being cut off, their phone service is being cut off, and their internet's being cut off. That means you're going to see, unless you have it, and I told Higgins this was one of the best. Higgins and I were like siblings. Okay, we poke each other. I love Higgins dearly. You know that. Now, since Higgins ain't watching this early this morning, I'm going to make a joke and say, Higgins, I want my gift card. Where is it, man? Or you can buy me a scanner. However, I do got some info for you for scanners this morning. I actually covered my bases this morning. Again, talking about my brother on the radio forum. They gave some new information. And again, I will reiterate it soon for prepping tools. But with them cutting everything off, this doesn't look good. They're cutting it off for several reasons. One is they think they got the House and Senate wrapped up in the bag. Now, I know what God told me. Unless God gives me something different, we're going to wait 34 days to see if it's accurate or not. So if it isn't accurate, I don't know. All right, there's a lot of pissed off women out there, as Zoe said, but we won't go there until after the election. And by the way, on election night, me and Chloe said, win, lose, or draw, we're getting drunk no matter what. We're getting drunk, okay? Now, here's the kicker. They're cutting it up right before or after the election of food stamps. The last month is November. So the end of November, okay, right after election. That means you guys are going to have a fine, tasty Thanksgiving, but your Christmas is going to be shit. And they know it. So unless you're prepping early like me and Chloe are for Christmas, your Christmas is going to be shit. The way you do it is you put money aside every month with Amazon re-up cards, and you re-up your Amazon account. So, but you say, well, what does this mean for this? There's two possibilities. Okay, they're cutting off the food stamps because one, they think they got the House and Senate in the bag, the Democrats, so they don't have to do much. B, they know if the Republicans get in, then possibly the railroad workers will go on strike, which will really cripple the economy because then there's nothing moving in this country.
Mm-hmm.
And the Republicans think that the economy, will be the biggest pushing factor. But if the stock market's rallying and the Federal Reserve is now thinking they got the dollar under control and stabilized right before the election, then you're watching a circus play out, plain and simple. And that's something I wanted to share with you preppers this morning as well. So next on the list is percolators, coffee pots. They have gone down in price. Animal food, dog food, a lot of it's sold out. Others has gone down in price. Some of it's gone down. Some of it's gone up. Your protein jerkies, meat sticks have gone up. Your fishing poles and stuff have gone up. Your nuts, that's another form of protein. Scanner has gone up. Your I was gonna buy some nuts too. Large things of cashews. Cashews. I found the peanut. See, I sampled some of the stuff before I buy in bulk because what if you don't like it? That's why I went ahead and tried this. I mean, the reason they make these things with sea salt addictive is because sea salt has that addictive where you just keep eating it. Remember the old saying about seawater: drink too much seawater, you keep getting thirsty. Well, it's the same. And by the way, I tried some hickory smoked spam last night. It wasn't that good, so can't recommend it. Your canned meats, some went down, and most of it went up again. And someone messaged me saying they couldn't get in some of those little hams. Those Danish hams, they're sold out. A lot of them are sold out. Hickory smoked spam, can't recommend it. Mac and cheese went up in price. Ramen went up in price. Some coffee sold out. Your milk powder, your milk butter went up. Your emergency food pails, that's what me and Fanny calls them. Not very tasty. You don't get enough calories. That's down in price. Your freeze-dried stuff has gone down in price. Your food pails, like I said, have gone down in price. Your other stuff, your dehydrated stuff has gone down. That's the other word, dehydrated, went down. So, it depends on what you want to buy, A lot of it went down. Your powdered milk went down, So when Chloe leaves this morning to go to her appointment, I will still be here. I will probably change momentarily into my pants and my shirt. Chloe doesn't know this, but Chloe should be happy. I told her this morning that food stamps were reinstated this morning. I checked before bed. That was one thing I did because people are emailing complaining, oh, the system's down. That's because they're updating the thing. This morning, the food stamps went on. And so instead of $250 in food stamps, Chloe's probably going to smile on this one. Currently, everyone's getting the $31 increase, so it's $281 for food stamps. But they're cutting you off in November. So this is why I told Chloe, if you're serious about stockpiling, you better do it because we're not out of the woods yet. She was asking me last night. I said, well, the House and Senate is blue. There's going to be problems. If it's a red wave, there's going to be problems. I mean, we're going to basically see a lot of problems any way you look at it. So, double bag, sleeping bags, again, those have stayed the same. Swiss Army knives gone down. Backpacks went down. Tents. Some tents have gone up in price. Some went down in price. And my list of tents that I'm looking at, let's just say 90% of them are sold out. So thinking about it, that people are prepping just in case. Lanterns have gone up in price again. Camp stoves are sold out. Some stoves are available. Stoves are only used as an emergency pretense in case you can't cook. Matches have gone down in price. And then there's the food pail. So other than that, What the hell? Excuse me for a minute. I just deleted something I was supposed to in an email. I'll just go here anyways and see. So, when it comes to prepping tools for scanners, again, my brother is out of near Eaton and Ingham counties and near Lansing. They said both use simulcast and any scanner other than the SDS 100, 200 may or may not work depending upon his or her location. The 100 and 200 are the only scanner specifically designed to receive simulcast. Not my own, the 100 and the only scanners will receive the Baltimore County simulcast system. All other scanners fail miserably, including the 325, 996, 436, 536. The SDS scanners are definitely the best choice for the Lansing area. So, basically, unless Higgins wants to pop in approximately the money, which I said is $680 or more, that's basically what it is. Give me 1 second. I'll change my pants. And I would like to tell you again, keep prepping because your life depends on it. We're not out of the woods yet. I wish we were, but we're not. We are basically failing miserably. There we go. I'll put my pants on, at least. I'll change into my shirt momentarily. So, come up. See, my service dog's with us this morning. Yeah. How you doing? Did you drink plenty of water this morning? You know what's funny about it? Come here, buddy. Come here. Fine, no treats for you. See, he won't come to me. That's the thing. He'll only come to me if I have food. You know that? Other times he just sits by Chloe's door. Mm-hmm. So basically, there's your prepping price for prepping. Basically, you guys got to realize, there's a lot of people out there on YouTube. Okay, let me just tell you that I'm telling you the truth. You got people out there saying the stock market's going to crash. If it does, it does. There's nothing you can do about it. You can sit there and watch the stock market go up or watch the stock market go down. I mean, went up 700 points this morning. So currently it's 11 in the morning, which means it's gone up. So it has gone up 757 points. Okay, so unless it drops lower today, it has gone back up. So technically, the Federal Reserve has got the thing under control. They were saying, "Oh, doom and gloom." Now they're saying not. Now it could be a scam. It could be saying this before it crashes. Remember, stock markets were going up and down before the Great Crash in '29. So, point I'm making is that you guys need to realize. I gotta get my shirt on real quick. I'm getting my spreadsheets tuned up this morning. That, for this show this morning, like I said, I told Tony I would be on between 7 and 12. And since I'm going to use the chat, I'm going to say be right back, bathroom. So, be right back, bathroom break. So I will be back momentarily. See, I got my shirt on too, by the way. Okay, so all right, peeps, I'm back. So basically, I got a note to write real quick for Chloe for a therapist appointment. See, I gotta do some work. This is the funny thing, being who I am, I gotta do some actual work. You guys think I'm just a freeloader, but I'm not. I think I do more work than most people, including prepping work. So these are the only questions I have this morning for Chloe's therapist. So Chloe's gonna have to ask the questions in her own way today, but get the answers. So, because Chloe's, in the meantime, I got to send an email out to my advocate real quick. All right, so just short email. Let's get the spreadsheet started. Okay. See, I got till 3.5 hours to finish all this, so we're gonna take our time this morning, because once this is done, it just leaves me with 6 spreadsheets? So basically, we got to keep prepping, or as Dad says, keep buggering on. KBO, as Churchill once said, due to the fact that we, the people, So if these spreadsheets get done early, then I could leave early, but I'm hoping to stretch this out until it's all done. I'm going to get some more coffee because, it's coffee time with Rita. But yeah, I mean, you got to think of the political sides of what's going on here. Now, a lot of people say to me, what's going to happen? I don't know. I mean, honestly, I have no freaking clue. And that's totally a shock, because no one knows what's going to happen in the future, You preppers out there, there's preppers out there saying, whoa, we're going to have World War III, they're going to use nuclear war. If they're going to use nuclear war or weapons, then there's no point in prepping for that because, frankly, there's nothing we can do. The U.S. basically launched their nukes, Russia would launch their nukes, everyone would launch their nukes, we'd all be dead. We'd be in a nuclear winter, which is not good. You're fucking bugging my coffee with that coffee ground. Point I'm making is think about it, peeps. Think about it. See, little Boon Boon. Hi, Boona. Some of you guys think it's really cool. I have a little rabbit. His name is Ebo. Hey, Ebony. How you doing, Ebo? Guys, I found a video last night again that's funny. I shared it with Chloe. It was funny. 2 rabbits. It said something like, Mom left for 2 minutes, and then it shows 2 rabbits getting into the grocery bag for vegetables. Hi, here. A lot of you guys ask me all the time, what's going to happen. Truthfully, I don't know. It scares me. It literally scares me. Because, frankly, no one knows what's going to happen. And people say, oh, well, it's great, the world's coming, and thing is, let's put it this way, okay, food stamps are being cut. Then there's 2 options here. 2. One is they know there's going to be a collapse. And if they know there's a collapse coming, then we have to plan for it. Now, if there is no collapse, then we shouldn't worry about it, because of this. But the railroad's looming. What if the railroad strike workers strike anyways because they can? I mean, think of it. That would cripple the entire country anyways. I mean, we don't know what's going to happen in the future. And that is the truth. I mean, literally, I'm worried about my father's health care, but honestly, the thing is, the thing is, we got to worry about other issues. I got to turn the phone on too. Chloe should take the radio too with her today. So I will get her a handheld radio right now. Just gonna buy another radio set. Maybe see if I can get something. Higgins claims it's the whatchamacallit, the antenna, but the antenna doesn't mean anything. So excuse me for a second. Oh, here. I need to be right back. Got to prep Chloe on things. It was ready? All right. So Chloe will communicate with me while being on the road. You know, she's got to go by the post office. I don't think the radio will reach that far. Hold on. Can you hear me?
Over.
Make sure to get a book of stamps while you're out too, would you?
Sure.
Stamps is only so we can pay bills. Over. So basically, the point I'm making is a lot of people ask, you know, well, will there be a railroad strike? If there is, it's out of my control. We just got to wait and see how the railroad strike happens, or if it doesn't happen. You know, it would be all over the news if it was, by the way. People say, oh, well, you know, it shouldn't be over the news because shouldn't be, but is. See, there's two stories there, you know. Then that's just one of the tip of the iceberg. The food stamp thing, cutting them off. It's because the Republicans, they know that if these people don't go back to work, that the entire country goes down the toilet. The hell? Whoops. Yep. So basically, you know, people say, well, do you think it'll happen? Railroads. Well, this morning's prepping session, and talking about prepping, we'll check the news. I'll check it right now for you guys. We'll put in Google just to see if there's a railroad strike coming up. Again, people are talking about all right, so always is good to use. Tentative deal. So they made a tentative deal. So major U.S. unions represent 115,000 reached tentative deal last week. Inverted potential to install almost 30% U.S. cargo, $2 billion a day. Although strike was avoided with an intervention with Biden administration, uncertainty still looms over the industry, as most unions are yet to ratify the deal. The status. Okay, so it says here, Transportation Union Communication ratification. This one's American Train Dispatchers ratified date October 4th. That's today, October 10th, October 14th, November 17th. The International Brotherhood of Electric were ratified. Brotherhood of Boilermakers, November 11th. National Conference Firemen and Oilers, 13th, 17th, 26th. So basically, these will change as it goes, but some of them have ratified it, some haven't. So mostly it's the engineers. So there's a question on the prepping on that part on the strike. So unless they fully ratify it, we can still have a strike, but that is after the election. So more likely, if there's going to be a stall tactic, it's going to be right before Christmas, and it's going to basically hit us in the ass hard. And then Biden administration will have to fix it, whether it be Republicans or Democrats. I need to check something. Checking a news source. Okay.
Has the mail been slow or normal or fast?
Normal.
Okay. So Loser DeJoy's not trying this whole thing again like he did last 2 years.
Nope. Apparently, the latest news, just to let you know, is the Supreme Court shot down his January 6th thing again.
However, they're looking at a case that may give Republican lawmakers permission to do whatever the hell they want with elections and stuff.
I doubt that'll happen. Just don't worry about it. We're 34 days till the election. We'll see how it plays out till then. Remember what we both agreed to, Chloe. No ifs, ands, or buts. We're getting drunk on election night. Win, lose, or draw.
Yeah, I understand God said there's blue wave, but
You have your doubts. Everyone does.
yeah, it's the polls are tight.
I just talked to God this morning about polls. God said you can't believe everything you read. Let me put it this way, okay? Every agency out there turns around and makes up crap to put fear in people. It's all fear tactics. Remember, I taught Chloe this a long time. It's fear tactics.
I'm saying that Republicans Republicans are gaining the polls, putting fear tactics into people to vote Democrat.
That's what I'm saying. And then the Republicans get fear too. So they're basically, it's a double-edged sword. One side's playing fear, the other side playing fear.
Right.
And you better move. You got 12 minutes.
Yeah, I'm not picking up anything big unless I get home.
Yeah, well, better go out. Remember, post office afterwards. Call me. You got the phone on. And keep your radio on, dearie. That means we can talk while you're walking down there. I'm trying to figure out dinner tonight. I don't know. What do you think you want for dinner? You might want to talk a little louder in the microphone. I can barely hear you.
Fish I bought yesterday. I didn't eat it yesterday.
What type of fish?
That frozen stuff that we had last month.
Oh, yeah? Just put it on a hamburger bun. You can make a fish sandwich.
I can pick up more.
See?
That order was by Saturday. It says didn't they say it's a priority shipping they're doing?
That package you were asking about shipped this morning, so it's coming priority.
Oh, it'll be here in a few days. We'll add a day because we're on an island, right?
Yeah, but they say it should be here between Friday and Saturday.
Yeah, it's not too far off. It's 3-4 days out.
On a side note, it seems it's raining outside.
It is raining. It's fog everywhere.
Cool. I like fog. I remember that one time. Remember the time I was with you at the hospital and I got to get mad at the doctor lady and I stormed out drunk because she wouldn't listen to me, and next thing I ended up at Roche Harbor in the fog. That was pretty interesting.
Yes, you wore your Santa hat too.
Yeah, and a guy drove by asking me where I was going. I said, I'm trying to get back to this place. He said, oh, you got a long ways to walk, ma'am. I was like, dude, you can give me a ride into town? He says, yeah, well, I don't know you.
Yeah, the reason why I ordered that shirt so I have a backup one of that because you realize I wear it a lot.
Yeah, and I also realize it's $50 too.
Yeah, I'm gonna pay back on it. Gonna place that order on some of those games today. I'm thinking about it.
Well, I put some scanners in there too, so you know we shouldn't be paying $40 for batteries every month either.
I'll think about the scanner. That one, if I'm getting it, I already have the idea of what I'm getting you.
That's fine. I also got to place another order too soon. Anyways, I'm still toying with the idea of daily planners.
Sure.
Maybe a daily planner would help us both out, manage our time better, so we can get this place cleaned.
Yeah.
And it manages it better for you. Then you don't have to forget when your appointment is.
Yeah, Yeah, I believe it's 9 today, so I'm heading out there now.
Yeah, it is 9. They left a message like Google Voice. So when you get done, waddle over to the post office, give me a ring, and I'll tell you what money orders we need. And then afterwards, all the bills are paid for the month.
I must say, my shower must have been a little quicker than usual.
Yeah.
Yeah, I usually, when I'm in a hurry, I usually don't take too long. I usually hurry things up and get it moving.
Probably also you're a little tired, I bet, too. Not enough sleep.
Yeah, I'll get some sleep when I get home.
Or you get up, or you go to bed early tonight.
I was petting Penny. One of Moppy's friends.
Penny is a cute little miniature schnauzer.
Yeah, she's a cute dog. I would love to see us get a second dog. If your cousin wants serious about that, I will go pick the dog up when the time comes.
Or I will when I go to Texas.
Yeah, that's next year.
Well, they just told me today on Discord that I'm more than welcome, you know.
He told me my mom is moving out of Ohio by 2024.
More likely it's an organ.
So I guess next year they're going to be focused more on moving after their cruise. They're taking a trip to Oregon next month, I believe so.
Well, maybe you can make arrangements and meet them. Take a small trip yourself. It might benefit you and clear your mind.
We'll think about it, but right now, it depends on what they're doing. They might be going to Oregon to look for some land to buy or whatever if they're going to move out there. But they'll need as much. They'll need something that's at least the size of what they have now, if not bigger.
Problem with Oregon is Oregon's a lot more money than Ohio.
It's gotten expensive on the East Coast too. You realize on the East Coast it's harder to find land because a lot of it's already owned?
Yeah.
Yeah. So, trust me, 20 years growing up out there, the cost of living is, yeah. When I was staying at, okay, I don't know how subwise, still. I was staying in a shitty duplex, apartment space in a duplex, right? In Eastern Ohio. Places run down and they still charge an arm and a leg for it. They charge a lot of money for it.
Yeah, I understand that. They do it out here too. Remember, the cost of living just went up again.
And this was 10 years ago.
So where are you exactly on the map?
I'm walking up that one street.
10-4, Rubber Duck.
Yeah, it's actually easier to find land out this way by than it is out where they live.
True.
So yeah, a lot of land those on the East Coast. A lot of them aren't even selling.
I tried hickory smoked spam last night. Let me tell you, that wasn't really tasty.
Yeah, I hear you there. But, anyways, the whole land thing. Okay. Oh, I think I lost my train of thought. Oh, the land, right? Okay, so yeah. Not only is land hard to find on the East Coast, but also, they're losing land because, for one, highway developers keep building more freeways out there. Number two, there's a lot more cities out there. Suburbs are expanding into rural areas. Number three, the natural gas company has built land for the rigs or whatever to pump out natural gas.
You're breaking up, Viper.
I'm going outside.
Well, keep the radio on until you get done with your appointment, and keep your radio on and message me via phone when you get to the post office. Over. See, you just got to let it prattle on people on useless crap that she talks about. Frankly, I don't care about land and everything else. So coffee time with Rita. So I do my thing alphabetically on spreadsheet so it gets done faster. So I just go down the list. When it's done, we'll find out what the time is because, the thing is people are always asking me, about other things, and other things and other things. So I talked to the radio people. Okay, like I said, the SDS 100 and 200 are only for the areas that have simulcast. Like Higgins is in a simulcast area, so Higgins is being stuck with simulcast. So without it, his radio won't do really well. It's hit and miss. Mostly they say it's miss. One guy said it appears simulcast in Baltimore, and so you got to ask yourself, how much are you willing to pay? If Higgins is willing to pay $400 for a scanner, then Higgins is I'm not gonna say he's a fool, but he's also bitching all the time about his taxes too. So it's either you buy a scanner or pay your property taxes. I'd pay the property tax and forget the scanner. Literally, it also depends on what stuff is moving out there. Literally, I don't condone someone spending that kind of money for something that may or may not work out there. Yeah, you can send it back, but if you send it back, then someone else is going to end up with a discounted scanner when it's an open box, and you know what I mean, when you got all the information, you got to ask yourself, how much are you willing to plop down to, So every day is a good day, So I'm taking my time today. Like I said, it's only 9, so I got 2 hours 58 minutes until everything gets done, said and done early, because of but I'm trying to do this in spurts so I don't burn myself out, Tony was worried about that last night. He thinks I'm overdoing everything. Well, maybe I am, maybe I'm not. No one knows, Tone. To me, I'm here for you guys. That's why I told you my schedule this morning. 7 to 12, and then lunchtime, and lunch isn't bad, but a lot of you guys have been asking about the food stamp problem, the railroad problem, what's going to happen. Well, nuclear war, we're not putting that on the table, okay? We're going to talk about prepping, okay? Water is going through the roof right now. There's a drought. We're having a wheat shortage and a grain shortage because we can't produce our wheat fast enough for our cows, and we can't import it fast enough, shipping problems. So in the end, you have like multiple problems at multiple times. So it is what it is, you know. So yeah, her clothes, she's worried about that. I mean, literally, who would buy a second-hand shirt from Patagonia for $50? I mean, literally, someone did, but you know, she, you know. Hmm. Hmm. So you know, it's one of those mornings. You know, I'm still kind of sluggish because lack of sleep. You know. You know. Hmm. So, you know, Chloe's at her appointment, I think. I hope. I gotta get the phone prepped out just in case. 2 money orders are being picked up today. So I'll make sure we get our money orders paid. We're not buying anything more this month. You know, I'm not, anyways, except for tobacco. Otherwise, it's all done. So, but yeah, a lot of people have been panicking. You know, I say prep for emergency natural disasters first and then go from there. Because eventually it'll get better. You guys sit there and say, but how is it going to get better, Rita? Simple. It's either going to get better or it won't. I will keep an eye until around noon, anyways. Stock market close supposed to be back probably about 11. So I assume after the post office run, she'll be straight home, take a nap. That gives me a chance to game because I want to get into my game early today due to the fact that I want to get some stuff done. I want to get these spreadsheets done for today, anyways, and then start gaming because I'm busy. You know, I gotta make sure to check my whatchamacallit, my stuffy, you know. Yeah. So everything falls into place nicely. Just take it one step at a time, people. And you take a break from time to time. You know.
He's not at the library yet. I'll come back at 10 o'clock also. Can you link up that case with 22-007244, please? Thank you.
So, like I said, we all have to play a role in just prepping. because we don't know what's going to happen to the future. I hope nothing happens. I, for one, just don't care. On certain issues and certain things in the world because we don't know what's going to happen in the future. So, what we need to do is keep prepping because no one knows what's going to happen. Ooh. And that's what's scary, because the future is not written yet. And it's a blank sheet, so no one knows. Chloe's worried about the polls. I'm not. Chloe's worried about all this. Dad's not either. We're not worried about the polls. Whatever happens, happens. That's the thing, God's right. Polls don't matter. The polls are right. The polls are worrisome, but frankly, to me, it's all fear tactics. You got Republican agencies saying, you're going to go communist and everything else. And you got the Democrats posting, if you do this, your rights are going to be taken away. You're going to throw away your rights because you're worried about economy, and no one truly knows what's going through the minds of people. That's the truth. The truth hurts. Truth is, you hear all these people saying, oh, well, my economy isn't, the economy is not controlled by the president or the Republicans or the Democrats. I mean, if all these big corporations, they pay. I mean, what if every woman decides to tell the fucking government to kiss off and they stay unemployed the rest of their life because they want abortions and they can't get it? The entire country goes to pots. I mean, it could happen. Or they could turn around and revolt. I mean, literally. I mean, there's a whole bunch of stuff that can happen that no one knows or can forecast. I mean, I don't condone violence, but at the same time, you got these people saying, "Oh, if there's a blue wave, we're going to commit violence." I mean, literally, you want to murder someone just because there's a blue wave. I mean, isn't that kind of dumb? I mean, literally, you'd rather take up arms to commit violence because of one person or two people, or you didn't get your way. That there's a, I mean, literally all these people, I mean, no one knows, and they say, oh, well, the women are giving, some people say the women are giving up because of the economy. Well, fine, good for them. Not my problem. I mean, literally, I mean, my problem is this, okay? Everyone's worried about the stock market. Not my problem. Everyone's worried about a red wave. Not my problem. Everyone's worried about a blue wave. Not my problem. Like Teddy, my sister, said last night on the phone when I talked to her for a couple minutes. Whatever happens, happens. She says that these polls are wrong, and more likely there's going to be a blue wave. But she said whatever happens, we accept it. Now, if women want to go to the polls and vote everyone out, that's their prerogative. We can't make the decision. Now, if they live in fear and they're secretly, I mean, look, secretly these pollsters or these polls don't mean diddly to me. It's what the people think. So if the people sit there and they're not filling these polls out because they don't feel comfortable doing polls, then what if 95% of them go out and basically vote blue just to keep their rights? Then they say, oh, well, you're not the blue wave. Well, or they're really worried about the economy and they go with red. I mean, we don't know what's happening. We don't know what these people are thinking. That's the thing. What's important to them. I mean, literally. Oh, high gas prices. You know why the Republicans are basically putting for, oh, well, if you don't do this, you're going to end up with electric cars. We're going to end up with electric cars anyway. Look at it when gas runs out. So to me, it doesn't matter. All right, peeps. Sorry about this. Had to use the restroom for a second. So yeah, basically, like I said, when it comes to prepping, you guys need to keep prepping because we don't know. But if you start seeing your food stamps run down and you can't, then you might as well stockpile. Prepping is number one, and secondary is your groceries. Split it into two: half for prepping, half groceries. You can make it work until we know what's happening. I mean, 2023 is going to be coming around the corner. And people are like, oh, well, we're going to have a great economy in 2023. Really? Let's split it to you this way. For these dipshits that think we're going to have a great economy in 2023. No, we're not. We're going to have a failed economy in 2023. Stock market could crash right before the election. Then people will basically scramble, by the way. Let's check the Dow Jones again, just to see it's 12:16 Eastern time. So currently it's gone up and then it's flatlined and then it gone up a bit and then it flatlined and then it went down a bit and then went up a bit and then it knocked itself down a tad bit, then went climbing up again and then climbing up again. So currently it's plus 765. So anyways, if it keeps going up, we shouldn't worry about it. People say, oh, well, we got to worry because we got to worry about whatever. Really, you want to worry about whatever? Fine, worry about whatever. No one cares, This is funny. So Tony writes, I've never worked all my life, never claimed anything. I'm my eyes. If you want something, you earn it. If not, ask for handouts. Earn it, not ask for handouts. Higgins, close. Haha. You scrounger. Why should people pay for you to live? Then you gotta cheat to call me an arse licker. You low mate, lower than a snake's belly. Okay, and then 2 days ago, Tony says, your husband was a good-looking, strong man, Rita. I feel for you that you lost him too soon. Yeah, 38. Only the good die young, and all the evil seem to live forever like Higgins. Higgins is evil? No, Higgins is misguided. Higgins is my brother, and I can say clearly Higgins is misguided. I love Higgins dearly, and, he's misguided. Why do you think he likes to delete all his comments, Because he's afraid he's going to lose his account 10 years from now due to the fact that he said something wrong. No, Higgins, he can be funny. Last night he was semi-funny, However, this bear stood strong and didn't budge. Higgins is like, Higgins likes to try to push my buttons. The thing is when I go for facts, I fact check things. So when Higgins says, oh, I'm going to get me a 325 P2 scanner, I already asked about that. I asked about a basic analog scanner, and you know what the boy said? It don't pay. Don't pay. It don't pay. So I'm already on M's, by the way, for alphabetically. I'm trying to get this done for 10 so I can relax because, I want to get to Animal Crossing first this morning. And then I want to get, when I do these spreadsheets, I'm doing it for two reasons. One is I'm doing it for, for make sure it gets done. And two is because it gives me a chance to be on YouTube for you guys, so you guys can, understand, that when it comes to prepping, you guys got to keep prepping. We don't know what's going to happen in the future. I mean, literally, when people sit there and lose their food stamps, there's going to be a lot of hell. And, to me, maybe it's time for them to lose their food stamps. I know my family would probably laugh at them, but you know what? My family would also say, well, good riddance of bad rubbish, Eventually, I'm gonna have to make a subfolder on my you know, my folders. Mm-hmm. Grab me some more coffee soon, anyways. But like I said, for all of you, so last night, right? I gotta tell you guys this story about prepping, right? So last night, Chloe's panicking. She's panicking. So she comes out here. I'm finished up, right? I was on the phone. And she says to me, Rita, how bad's it going to be? And you know me, I'm like, well, who knows? She says, but you're the prophet. I said, I may know certain things, but I don't know everything. God only opens up when you hear. Frankly, there's too many people out there pissing God off to the point where they think that God wants Republicans in office. God could destroy this planet tomorrow with a nuclear war, and you'd all be wondering why. And the truth is, God chose it because God doesn't like the freaking greedy son of a bitches out there. That's the truth, People have to devote their time to their Bible and devote their time to God. And there's too many people out there in this damn world that don't want to depend on God. They want to depend on themselves. And then they want to worry. I remember being at a funeral for my husband's grandmother who was 100 when she died. And Elizabeth was her, that was my husband's grandmother's name, like Queen Elizabeth, but Elizabeth. And she, passed away. And my father-in-law's brother-in-law turned around and said, if there was a God, God would only believe in Republicans and give Republicans. And I got up, walked out, went to the smoking room, and Aaron's cousin, who had her breast rebuilt, turned around and said, why did Rita leave? And Aaron said, because Rita's pissed. Now, Susan, of course, was nice to me. She had a good heart, in my opinion. She just kind of was greedy and corrupt, but she had a good heart. She was with me. Susan sat down and said, what's wrong? I don't know you, but I can see you're upset. Said, it's your dad. She said, what did Dad say that upset? If God was real, he'd be a Republican. She said, oh, are you religious? I said, you're damn straight I'm an ordained minister. God doesn't believe in politics. If he wants to destroy the whole fucking world, he will. I mean, think of it. Back in the day, the Old Testament, people had judges. Then one day, these people in the Israelites didn't want a judge. They wanted to be like every other nation, have kings. Kings! God's prophets that God put in there, the prophets in the Old Testament, said if you want kings, you're going to have your property taken away, your taxes raised. You're going to support a king that doesn't do anything. He's going to be entitled because he's got the crown. Think of the 5 monarchies in Europe. They could take away anyone's land. Even hell, king can make a stink about something, and that Tony would say, God bless Tony, and take away everything he owns just because it's the king. I mean, think of it. the king owns. Has anyone ever seen these castles? I was watching the other day a documentary on Sandringham Palace, Windsor Castle, Balmoral Castle, Edinburgh Castle, Holyrood House. Trust me, I know them all. And by the way, the royal family's got two problems, in my opinion. One is they got rats living in Buckingham Palace. Just open up the walls, go in, and send exterminators in weekly. Get rid of these little bastards. Two is apparently Balmoral and Windsor has bats. Sorry to say, but no. If a castle's going to maintain for hundreds or even thousands of years, get rid of the frickin' vermin. Plain and simple. I used to be a roofer. I used to tear up roofs at times. I remember a few times I'd be sitting there and we had to pull off all the tear off. Then when we tore it all off, we had the plywood, because we had to stack up like wooden shakes or shingles. Sometimes they want to get rid of all the wooden shakes, wooden shingles. I'd tear it all off. And then I'd have to remove pieces of plywood to replace what the plywood was damaged. And I'd wear a hard hat and a net, and Dad'd be like, oh, my father, Roy, I'd open up sections, bats would fly out. And I'd tell Dad, I don't like these little bastards. Why? Maybe they carry rabies. Hello, Tony. Well, at least you're more than welcome. I told you I'd be here when you got in from work. I told you this. I gave you my word, But Chloe's at her appointment. She went late again, which was funny because she got up late. And then she's like, I'm so tired. I need to take a nap. That was what Chloe said. I need to take a nap. Got to take a nap. Definitely got to take a nap. That's what Chloe said, and I got the radio on. She's got to go by the post office. I got a priority envelope. I got a mail today and get priority. So I told Chloe to get it done, because I'm not going out to the post office. People say, Dad asked me something about, whatever, but Dad knows I'm basically an old curmudgeon, old biddy, complains about Chloe. But you know what? I have a reason to complain about Chloe, Okay. I was just grumpy for a second. The bear was getting annoyed for a minute. Computer's acting kind of a little wonky this morning, but don't worry about it. It's fixed. It was my error. So, But yeah, we were talking about prepping this morning, Tone. Prices have gone up. And I was trying to tell the preppers, you got the people like, I asked a question yesterday, Tony. You never even answered me. And my question was to you was, I know you have your own country and you have your own politics, but what is the English newspapers or the English people talking about the House and Senate? They can be blue or red. Because, I talked to someone from Norway that says it's going to be blue. But, a lot of people like Higgins is saying it's going to be red. Oh, it's going to be a big red wave, big, beautiful red wave. We're going to crush all the people that are women. We're going to make them robots and subjugate them to be in the kitchen and whores. I mean, literally, that's what I'm hearing from all these men. And we're not going to have our guns taken away. And, I mean, literally, is this what the country's founded on? I mean, Texas is now trying to say that anyone in adult age, even at 16, can carry a gun. I'm sorry to say, but if a 16-year-old's carrying a gun in Texas, then I'm not trusting a 16-year-old with a gun. Sorry to say, I will stay out of Texas. I mean, these Texas waddies are basically making the entire country look bad. They should just secede from the union and let themselves be their own damn country and get it over with, because I'm tired of fucking hearing these bullshit assholes basically saying, oh, the right to the country of our guns. And I mean, you like guns, move to Texas, because frankly, I'm getting tired of this bullshit. I mean, every other state's basically suppressing it except for Texas. I mean, guns aren't everything, you know. A woman's right to choose is important. But they want to basically cut it down, you know. That's why I was asking what is the English newspapers or what are they saying about it, you know? Because, you know, I hear all these people, you know, these people that are Republicans, they're saying, oh, well, you know, it's going to be a red wave. We're going to have a beautiful big red wave. Like Higgins. You know how Higgins is. He likes to poke it at me. And yet, I have feelings that some of my family who's Republican, like Teddy, they say it's gonna be a blue wave. They see it coming down the pipe. So I don't know what to think. You know, I know what God told me, Tony, but frankly, you know, I'm still having my doubts. You know, because I just, you know. I keep telling Chloe, God will deliver, but Chloe keeps reading these fucking polls. I don't even pay attention to polls, you know, that's the fucking thing. People say, oh, if you're Robert Bold. I mean, Higgins tells me if I'm not paying attention to polls, then I think the way he said it is I'm like Uncle Joe. You know, you're Uncle Joe, you're basically blind and stupid and dumb and deaf, and you're not paying attention. Do I look like I'm blind, deaf, and stupid, Tony? Yeah, well, you know, in this state, you know, they're talking about blue wave, red wave, etc. No one knows. You know, the thing is, you know, man, I don't like listening to politics. You know, I was talking today about politics. I mean, look, people are complaining. I mean, I read it yesterday. You know, remember we were talking about food stamps, right? I read it again today. Well, before you surfaced the Twitter post. You know, the Twitter post was, you know, Twitter Tony was, you know, people are complaining about the food being cut off. I mean, literally, just yeah. I mean, the food stamps is wow. Right before the election, remember, there says we'll continue to request future emergency allotments month by month based. This time, the ending of Washington State public health emergency October 31st. We anticipate November will be the last month of the emergency allotments. Right before the election. I said around Christmas they would cut it off. Starting December 2022, these additional emergency benefits will end. We understand this will have a significant impact on families, and we're here to support you during the transition. Support you? How do you support you when there is no food for these people? You know, let them go back to work. You know, and people are complaining about it this morning. Oh, well, my food stamps are going to be cut off. Why? Why? Don't look at me, man. I have no clue why. You know, I hear it all the time, you know, but still people complain about it, you know, Tony. Oh, I mean, Higgins thinks I'm dumb, stupid, and blind. I mean, literally, I must be as dumb as Uncle Joe steering the ship of state because I don't want to watch videos where people are like, and today there's going to be World War III. We're all going to die of nuclear war. If there's a nuclear war, you better bend over, kiss your sorry ass goodbye. That's it, plain and simple. No ifs, ands, and buts. There'll be a nuclear fallout, nuclear winter. We're all going to die of radiation. Do you really think we need to prep for that? Do I need to tell the preppers? Do you have an ironclad nuclear-proof bunker that you can go in? No, because even if you're in there, eventually either the air is going to be stagnant or you're going to die of lack of food when your food runs out after a nuclear explosion. I mean, think of it. These preppers sit there and talk about nonsense garbage. Oh, well, everyone's worried about the economy. They're going to vote Republican because of really, they're going to vote. We'll see what happens in 34 days. But to me, I'm most in tune. I mean, look, Chloe reads polls. Me and Dad doesn't read polls. We don't need to read polls. We just basically pray. God delivers. It's a victory. We win. If it's a red wave, we get drunk. We win. You see any way to look at it, Tony? It doesn't matter to me. I mean, these are just basically figureheads anyways that are trying to run the country and destroy people's lives. You know, what are they going to do? Make it all so it's that, you know, women have to cover themselves because they go Catholic because of it? I mean, come on. In a prepping situation, you need to prep for natural disasters. I already gave everyone their updated pricing this morning. Water and food's going through the roof still. Why is water? Well, let's see, we're in a mega drought, and two is there's a natural disaster in Hurricane Ian, wiped out probably 90 to $100 billion of damage, and the governor's like, you better do this, you better do this, and you better cough it up now. You can't cough up $100 billion overnight. Sorry to say. You can basically probably get out of Elon Musk if he wants to part with $100 billion. But do you think Elon's going to want to part $100 billion of his money? Nope. I mean, these people are going to be cut off soon of their food stamps. And what are they going to do? They're going to either get off their ass and go to work, which means they lose their food stamps. They lose their food stamps, they lose their cell phones, they lose their cell phone, they lose their free internet. This is not the country of the land, a home of milk and honey for free. I mean, literally. I mean, yeah, and all these people say, oh, well, you know, Amazon's going slow, you know, and well, maybe Amazon realizes that they have to cut workers down because people are going back to the grocery stores, but then the grocery stores are still too expensive. I mean, literally, $8 for a can of Spam. Sorry to say, I ain't paying $8 for a can of Spam. You know. But you know how it is, right, Tone? I mean, literally, $8 for a can of Spam. I mean, all these people are gonna fall on their ass when the food gets cut off, and you know, and they're like, oh well, you know, and then you have these people saying this is the calm before the storm for the stock market. I mean, literally, no one knows. I mean, you know how many people out there in these prepping channels, Tone, sit there and say, stock market's going to crash by the end of the month. We have to prepare for it. I mean, look, you got two sides of the coin. We know the stock market's going to crash. No, that's what I was talking about earlier. We just got to prep. I mean, literally, then what? Prep some more. I mean, I'm getting tired of all these emails saying, oh, you're wrong. We're going to have World War III. We're going to die. Or others saying, Civil War is coming. If the blue take back the House and Senate, we're going to have complete Civil War. Really? Really? Civil War. That's amazing. I mean, literally, Civil War. Others say, you need to prep for Civil War. Really? Civil disobedience. Because, you know, these people are, you know, I mean, I was listening to Dad last night, right? Dad was talking about this guy, right? Him and this guy hired him. His pastor's brother hired him for a job, right? And Dad's working it. And there's this guy from Serbia. And Dad was like, the guy and him get along really great, you know? And the guy's sitting there, and he asked the pastor the other day, the Serbian, and his brother, why do you support orange-headed an orange-headed buffoon, half-pint tin pot dictator, right? And they're like, the guy's great, you know, so you want him as a dictator. No, he's not a dictator. And the guy goes on and on and on, right? And this guy's like lived like for 40 years from Serbia over there, you know, and he escaped Serbia, you know. And he's sitting there and he's like, whatever, you know. And they're like, what's wrong with you doing this? He said, simple. What's wrong with you? He says, I'm a naturalized citizen of this loving country. And you guys want a dictator, right? And the pastor and stuff says, well, you know, John agrees that we need him. And Dad says, I'm not getting into politics. They said, what, you have your own opinion? He says, yeah. Well, apparently the pastor found out that they hired someone. They can't discriminate anyways, but they hired someone who's Democrat. And, you know, the pastor is like, well, why do you believe in democracy? He said, because I don't believe in an orange-headed buffoon. And they're like, well, the orange, and he's like, no, it's a dictator. Well, the Serbian guy, you know, told him, you know, I had to escape the country with a dictator. Look at Venezuela. They went under a dictatorship, you know. And all these people say, oh, Biden's trying to be a dictator. Honestly, I don't know what to make of Biden, you know, that's the truth. But people leave my channel because they say I lean left. I mean, even Higgins thinks I lean left. I play devil's advocate because I'm neutral. I mean, honestly, I don't know everything. I don't want to know everything. And I frankly don't care on the politics end. I mean, literally, these polls are these polls. I mean, I don't pay attention to polls. I read the news. I laugh at the news. I laugh at the news. And then I laugh at the news. And at the end of the day, I laugh at the news. And I believe you can't trust any news source. That's the truth. You can't believe it because, as I keep telling Chloe, they're all basically putting fear into the country. You know, oh, the Democrats are going to make you communist. You know, that's what the book says anyways, the book I have. But still, I mean, honestly, I don't care one way or the other because, frankly, we'll see what happens. I mean, literally, if the people want a dictator, they're going to get a dictator. If the people want freaking communism, they're going to get communism. If the people want freedom, they're going to want freedom. I mean, we don't nose on these people's heads, you know, so I don't pay attention to polls. And that people tell me I'm dumb, stupid, and blind for not paying attention. My sister said the other day, you're not blind, dumb, and stupid. You're mostly the one that basically keeps up with everything, you know, because I have so much in my feed, you know. Excuse me 1 second while I use the restroom. I don't want to please anyone. I'm tired of fucking people trying to convert me to fucking their beliefs. That's the fucking true problem with this fucking country, Tony. You got fucking dickheaded motherfuckers out there that want to try to tell me I need to go Republican. Why? Then you got these assholes say, oh, well, you're born both. You need to believe in the transgendered people. Let me tell you what I believe in. Dad last night went to work. He's 72, Tone. I love Dad. He literally said if he can't get what he needs treatment-wise, he's going to end up in bed dying because they're now paying. I'm going to use the tinkler in a second, but I want to tell you this, and I want your opinion on this. In this country, they'll pay for a woman who's fat and overweight, who loses all the weight for breast lift and implants. And yet my dad can't get one simple $1,500 injection every 6 months called an epidural to take away the pain. Because first they need them to go through physical therapy. And then if that doesn't work, then he's got to wait 6 months later for a fucking MRI. So a year later, if he's still walking by then, you hear those magical words, Forrest, walk. Then they'll give him the fucking epidural. But meanwhile, they're going to give a man a cooter and a pair of fake breast implants. And a woman who's overweight, a pair of breast implants and a lift because she lost all the weight. And then they're going to give another girl who has self-esteem issues a pair of breast implants because her tits are too small. See where I'm going with this? I'm going to tinkle and we'll continue. Yeah, I want to get your opinion on it. See, my dad's suffering, and yet they're giving freebies to these people. Then Tony, the government turns around and said if we don't give a man a cooter, he's going to commit suicide. So his mental welfare is more fucking important than my 72-year-old dad who can't fucking barely walk because he's in so much pain. They tell him to take pain meds, rot out his kidneys and liver. And if that doesn't work, take edible pot. And if that doesn't work, well, just deal with the pain until you're dead. Because you're 72 years old and you're a basic burden to the government. And yet they'll go and give a man a pair of boobs and a cooter. And then they're trying to change the Social Security Blue Book, the handout book, to cover men who have gender dysphoria and women who have gender dysphoria. That's covered because it's a debilitating disability. A debilitating disability. You have a trans son, so it's debilitating. But is it debilitating enough, Tony, to fucking give everyone a fucking handout? If every one of the fucking trans community was debilitating, they would fucking all be on the fucking public dole, and they'd be getting food stamps, handouts, everything every month, and then they wouldn't have to work because, oh look, I had a sex change and I'm still not passable, so it's debilitating because everyone discriminates and calls me sir with a cooter. I mean, see me. You know what I speak? I speak fucking truth. People hate it. And then you got these YouTubers talking about World War III and making money off of it and mooching off and milking them and milking them and more milking them. And it's like, when the fuck are we going to realize that the handouts have to stop it? I mean, literally, the handouts have to stop. I mean, all these people say, oh, well, we have to do it because if we don't, it's discrimination. Really? Then you turn around and you see these Republican douchebags, no offense to the Republican douchebags, turning around and saying, well, you can't have a sex change to be a man because we need you to be a baby popping person. Make sure it's a white baby. We need to keep our race going strong. We don't want to be the minority. Truth is, they want to fucking control the entire country because they're becoming the minority. This is the thing. Let me put it to you this way. For everyone out there, one of the problems with prepping is you got to basically look at the big picture here. Most people think that I'm full of shit, but the fucking government is more worried about their fucking white race and the Hispanics superseding and the blacks superseding the whites. I'm sorry to say. The whites are more whites. Let's just put it this way. Here's what's going to happen for the fucking idiotic bozos in the damn Congress and the Senate. Well, if they do control it, right? They're going to turn around. This is the fucking truth. And they're going to allow to keep abortion, right? What happens if fucking every black woman and Hispanic, I love black people, by the way, and Hispanics. I say fucking black because I'm not being racist. I'm saying, what if these beautiful effing black people end up having more kids and the government's got to pay for them? Then what? Are they going to reverse Roe versus Wade again and say we can't have the blacks superseding the whites or the Hispanics or the Hispanics? I mean, look at it. It's all a racist thing. We're the racist bastards in the country. We are the fucking racist bastards in this country. The Hispanics and the blacks, they're good people. They are beautiful, great, freaking people. And when I use the F word, I mean it out of respect and love. And when I speak the truth about racism, I mean most of the whites are freaking racist bastards in this country. They're more worried about their freaking, oh, we should send them all back to Africa. Why don't we send all the, you know what I say? If we got to send all the Africans back to Africa, this is just my own opinion. I'm not racist. Then why don't we send all the fucking white people that came from Europe back to Europe? Then what? Oh, but that's racist too. Why not send all the Hispanics back to Spain or Mexico? Then what? That just leaves us, the Native Americans of Cherokee, by the way, to basically sit back in our teepees and say we got our land back because white man couldn't hold on to a country for 250 years because they're all douchebags. They're greedy, selfish son of a bitches that are worried about having slavery back. I mean, look at it. Some say the Republicans want slavery back. I haven't found that out to be true, but that's what Chloe says. But still, when you look at the entire big picture here, you wonder who the fuck is running these things. Oh, slavery. Blacks hear about it. They're going to go to the polls. We ain't being slaves. I mean, literally, maybe they should reverse and let a lot of the whites that have no common sense become slaves. Maybe then they'd wake up and smell what they're dealing with. They're shoveling. I mean, literally, in my opinion, I love all people. And these countries is basically thinking because it's the land of the home free of the brave, you could be a racist bastard or bitch and get away with it. You can't be a racist bastard or bitch and get away with it. I'm tired of fucking seeing these fucking people turn around. I'm tired of fucking people thinking, that our tax dollars should be paying for people. I mean, did you know the transgender community, 99% of them are literally got more mental disabilities than you could shake a stick with? And then they say, oh, well, we wouldn't be this way if we just had a cooter and we were really. Then there's the I've talked about time and time again, they get tired of taking care of a woman, so they want to become a woman. The fetish. I mean, if you ever watch my husband's 7 types of transgenderism, you'd understand there's 7 types. I got into it with a former guildmate once on my game, talking about, oh fucking shit. I think I screwed that one up big time. Yep, I did. I can fix that. See, I screwed up for once in my project, so I'll fix it again. Here we go. Just takes a moment to refix. So basically, I got 2 spreadsheets left, by the way. I think it is. Yep, 2. See? But no, the point is I'm not looking at the comments real quick because I want to finish the spreadsheets real quick. As Tone says, you're working too much, boss. You're at my queen. You're working too much. Well, I'm devoted to you guys, but think about it. I'm not a racist bitch. I'm pissed off at the fucking country's going down the shitter and everyone's fucking fighting, eventually someone's going to wake up, whether it be the freaking women or men. They're all going to wake up. When they do, it's going to be hell on wheels, I think, or hell on 2 legs, because the voters are going to vote the way that they want. And it ain't going to be pretty. So right now, you got the people threatening that if the blues blue wave, they're going to basically do civil war. If it's a red wave, they want to have the armed AR-15 thug boots basically running around, jack boots running around, and literally put down any blue people because it's their God-given right. So anyway, look at it, they're basically being a domestic terrorist with a gun, trying to put down people that are not in their orbit. God bless, Dad. There's always everyone disagrees with me, Tone. That's the fucking problem, I'm going through comments now. That's the problem. No one agrees with me. Everyone thinks, I'm for the trans community. No, I'm not. I see what the trans do. They want to basically have all this work and be like, oh yeah, I'm a real woman. You gotta accept me as a real woman and marry me. You think a man like you is gonna marry a trans woman? No. You probably have a nice little wifey who takes care of you and you take care of her, and you have children that you're happy with and everything else. And, there's a lot of men out there that wouldn't even stick their stolen wiener in a trans woman. I mean, literally, trans woman is one of those that are just deceitful. There's a lot of women out there that lose all this weight and they need breast lift and implants, and dad can't get anywhere, so he's basically going to rot in a bed because they don't want to take care of him. That's the truth. Truth is in the pudding, man. Yeah, they are. They think that they ain't racist, but they are when you question them. I mean, literally, the thing is look at the big picture. I mean, I don't condemn racism. I don't support racism, I should say. What I'm saying is there's too many assholes out there that think, that I'm stupid. Oh, you don't know, you're in the sand, Really, the Republicans came out and said they don't want to have sex changes given because they need men to basically procreate and women to pop babies. And the women should stay home, pop babies, watch the kids, and take care of the house. Yeah. If they keep opening their damn chili hole, this is what's going to happen here, and I promise. That's what I just said. Maybe we should reverse and make the whites be slaves for once and see how they like it. The Republicans think that either we should send all the blacks back to Africa and the Hispanics back to Mexico and Spain, and why don't we just send all the whites back to Europe, all the Africans back to Africa? I'm being funny here, and all the fucking cute, beautiful Hispanics back to Mexico and other countries, and leave the Native Americans to run their own lands. Am I racist? No. Am I being funny? Yes. I mean, literally, this is the stuff that, Chloe said we should do that. That's an interesting theory for Chloe. No, I screwed up the spreadsheet, but I fixed it. I was on for like 8 hours. Look, I'm not putting myself down. I'm basically saying people put me down. They think I'm dumb, stupid, and blind. Literally, oh, you're a blind person. You're like Uncle Joe, Old Man Joe. Do I look like Old Man Joe? I'm fucking well-versed in everything I do. Literally, someone wants to fucking sit there and worry about the stock market because they're worried about what's in the world that God's given them. God's given them a breath. God can take away that breath. When that breath is taken, you don't have anything. You're basically in heaven looking down going, where's my air conditioning? I died for this. Where's my TV? I mean, there's too many people in this fucking world thinking about fucking, what do you call it? Material possessions. Chloe didn't know. I made dinner when you fell asleep. I made my own dinner. I cooked up those steaks, remember? Marinated them, threw them in the pan. I ate them in front of Higgins, telling Higgins that this is better than a better cheddar. I mean, literally, when I speak the truth. And that's the problem. People don't like it. They want to say I'm the crazy one. Think about it. Food stamps, you heard me the other day. I said they're going to run out before the rate, but they're going to cut them off after the election or right around Christmas. They did. Then I said, I mean, literally. Let me put it to you this way, okay? I don't believe in polls, okay? All these people saying, oh, if you read the polls, the Reds are going to win. Why don't people shut their fucking chili hole till after the election? I mean, literally, I already forecasted Biden was going to be president, and all these fucking dillwads think he stole the election. Maybe he did. Maybe he doesn't. I don't care. What I care about is getting you guys prepped just in case the next emergency comes out and there's no power in the country or the world, or civil war breaks out, or nuclear war, which there's nothing we can do about, or something else happens. I mean, look, all these people are worried about the stupidest things in the world. Oh, Russia basically caused a sabotage of a pipeline. Report says Russia. They're pointing the fingers at Russia, but I don't know. Thing is, you have to have 100% concrete proof before you freaking point the finger at someone too. Hey, not Higgins, Tony. I mean, literally, I don't care. I'm so open-minded to everyone's opinion but my own. The Queen of England couldn't give an opinion in public. Me, I'm giving my big opinion is, I will tell you what I think. I mean, literally, people are worried about the trains failing. They say by November 17th, they should have everything ratified. And if they don't, then they'll go back and keep going until they get everything ratified, literally. So is the railroads going to go on strike? No one knows. But more likely not. That's all, if it does, it does. There's nothing we can do about it. People are worried about the stock market. By the way, it's 1 p.m. For some of you out there, it's 1 p.m. Eastern time. It is approximately 6 p.m. English time. So 1 p.m. they're 5 hours ahead from New York, by the way. It's a pretty cool time, 5-hour time zone. So we're going to look up the Dow Jones to see if it's still going up. Currently, the Dow Jones is now dropping a bit. So it dropped down a few points since I checked. So It climbed up this morning, so unless it drops all 700 points, we are not going to be worried about the Dow Jones. There you go. People say, oh, well, you know what? Look, Amazon is cutting corners because Amazon can't fill everything, because Amazon knows the food stamps are going to be cut down soon. Then what? Cut employees. Okay, that makes sense. Why is Amazon cutting corners? Oh, well, it's the stock market. Bullshit. You know what it is? There's more people going out to Best Buy, GameStop, grocery stores. Yeah, they're going out to buy their groceries. They're tired of being stuck indoors, so they're saying, fuck it, I'm going to go grocery shopping. Plain and simple. They're going grocery shopping. Yeah. One less thing to worry about. Yeah, you see? She bought steaks, paper towels, toilet papers, bar soap. She forgot the shampoo and conditioner, which she'll get that today or tomorrow. I almost finished an entire 2-liter Pepsi last night. I usually don't drink Pepsi like crazy. Last night I did for some reason. I also sat down with Chloe, by the way. I told her, Chloe, you owe me $70,000. Start paying it down. And then Chloe finally asked me a question last night that opened her eyes up. I think she opened it up about 50%. She says, what's this spreadsheet? Look at it. She says, that's $160. That's how much we paid in batteries so far for the scanner. She says, I'm going to go buy a base station scanner so we save on batteries. So, it's one thing I don't need to worry about because, frankly, I told Chloe, so Chloe's thinking about that. I was told her to start picking down the games, too, put it on games, because I don't mind playing games, but that's one of my hobbies. But, Chloe basically understands. But at the same time, Chloe also knows that, eventually I got to put in money for a dishwasher. No problem. I got that calculated for January. Other things will happen in the next year. Problem is, Chloe's worried about me getting out more or dying or whatever. But the thing is, I'm not worried about this crap. What I'm worried about is too much people putting too much stress on me, I was talking to Higgins last night, right, Tony, about an organizer. An actual organizer, like an actual paper organizer, has dates and calendars, the undated version. It might work. Maybe I can start scheduling, a little more cleaning. I actually got the bathroom almost clean, by the way. Ha ha! Hold on a sec. The point is Chloe was looking last night half the time. So basically, the point I'm making is I'm not dumb, stupid, or blind. I know what's going on. I mean, literally, railroads, we got to wait and see. Food stamps are cutting them off. What happens? Well, it could be will the stock market crash? Maybe. There's people predicting 40 to 60% this month crashing. Well, what happens, it happens. You guys just need to keep prepping. Plain and simple. If nothing happens, then we're the crazy ones. But if something does happen, we're not crazy. Problem is, too many people think we're crazy because we're preppers. But you know what the crazy ones are? Crazy mother effers out there in this world, people, are the ones that basically believe these freaking preppers that lie saying World War III is happening. Civil War is going to happen. Banking collapse is going to happen. They're feeding into your fears. I'm here to give you encouragement. My encouragement to me being Tony's queen, or as Chloe calls me, the Duchess of Windsor. Ha 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 ha. Is jokingly aside, is we'll wait and see. Most likely nothing will happen, but if something does happen, you guys are prepared. Mentally, you got to have the mental stability to survive. After 3 days, you'll do better. You got a food ration, you have to food ration. I mean, literally, you see me, I already eat 1 meal a day, so I'm already food rationing. I live in a bunker, basically, as I call it. I go out, only get the mail. Last night, I got the mail in my robe. Drove a witness lady who I'd never seen 2 years, said, "Oh, hey, Rita, how you been?" "Good. I'm getting the mail." "You never come up." "No, I'm in the bunker." Of course, she's been complaining about wanting a discount, being an overweight pudge that doesn't get out much, thinking she's entitled. Well, let her feel entitled. Me, I just was sitting there listening to her gripe for a few minutes, and then I went back to my house. I had my own thoughts. Want to get unwound, take a nap before getting up this morning, because I gave Tony my word I would be up from 7 to 12. So I got 1 hour and 53 minutes left. Still waiting for Chloe to call. Why? Because we still got 2 bills to pay and a book stamps to get. The non-preppers are the problem because they think the government will bail them out. The problem is the government will bail out anyone. What's really pissing me off is England could completely collapse, Tony. This is my worry for you, if you didn't know. And your monarchy will be sitting behind walls, basically eating better than you'll ever eat while you starve because, So, the point is for all of you out there, you preppers that are watching this morning, you got to really think, what's going to happen. You believe polls? Fine, be it. But don't bring it up in my thing. If you basically say Trump 2024, you'll be freedom of speech. My freedom of speech is my channel. I control what says in the live chat. Mostly I leave it alone. Of course, I like to gripe about Higgins deleting things, but otherwise, I say leave politics alone. The only reason why I'm saying what I'm saying about politics is we don't know what's going to happen and play it out. So we got to wait and see. If God's right, could be a beginning of civil war. God's wrong, could be other problems coming down the pipe. I mean, any way you look at it, you're damned if you do, you're damned if you don't. If the women get what they want, you're damned if you do, damned if you don't. If the Republicans get what they want, you're damned if you do, damned if you don't. Thing is, the Republicans don't control inflation, and the Republicans don't control pricing. Plain and simple, you're damned if you do, damned if you don't. You're just a fucking peon in this world. You fucking wake up in the morning, you basically get your morning coffee, you let your coffee become your stool softener, and you go take a shit. Then you go take a shower. Then you shave if you're a man. Then you get done, you put your clothes on, you start your day. I mean, look at my cousin Dinky. She turned around jokingly and said something about something or other the other day, about something or other. People think she's fucking bonbon eating, television watching bum when she's actually devoting herself to getting business done where she lives now. And still taking the time to message me to make sure I'm okay and safe. That's family. Not like other issues, where people sit there and, you're damned either way. Exactly. That's the thing. You're damned either way. I mean, think about it. The Republicans and the Democrats don't care if there's a fucking civil war or cares if the stock market crashes. They got enough gold bars stacked up and money, cash, and everything else to get them through it. No problem. Living in a freaking bunker while you guys all suffer because you didn't prep. What then? The armed freaking AR-15 militia is going to go and raid the freaking Democrats' houses or the Democratic politicians for the food? No, they're heavily armed too. So technically you can't do it. I mean, literally. Point I'm making is we're in a world where you're damned if you do, damned if you don't. I mean, let me tell you a story about Democrats and Republicans, okay? Remember what I said to you guys as a prepper? Use eBay. Use Amazon. Use YouTube. Read reviews. If you hear a store that you see that's got a deal, go to the Better Business Bureau. See if they truly are accredited company that doesn't screw you over. Because if they're a company you never hear of and people have too many complaints, you don't go through them. If the internet is a tool, a research tool to be used properly, but you got to go and fact check everything yourself. So you basically can fact check everything. That's one thing I work on every day. Why do you think Tony says that his queen works too much? Because I fact check everything. So Donald Trump suing CNN. Big freaking deal. Who cares? If he wins, he wins. Doesn't affect me. If he loses, he loses. Doesn't affect me. If the Supreme Court shoots down his latest complaint, doesn't affect me. If the DOJ gets what they want, doesn't affect me. Any way to look at it, it's either he's going to be wearing an orange jumper or he isn't. It doesn't affect me. What affects me is getting you guys prepped just in case. People say to me, your mindset must be the strongest mindset I've ever seen. Thing is, you got to train yourself. This isn't something where you sit there and you worry. I mean, look at Chloe. She literally looked at my spreadsheet yesterday and said $160 in batteries. I better spend $170 this month, get a base station, stick it Ganner, plug it in so we can save on batteries and use the portable one when we're out and about. That's common sense. Point being is, you the preppers need to realize that the tools I'm giving you is to prep. Like I said, you have online forums. Online forums. Some forums are designed for fishing, some for hiking, some for hunting, some for... There's a forum out there I'm with that talks about trikes, motorized trikes, wheeled trikes, three-wheel trikes, stuff that you can use, like a bicycle with third wheel. There are forums for bicycle users, bicyclists, backpackers, fishing, hiking, hunting, RVs. There's a forum for Airstreamers. There's a forum for everything. If you know what you're doing, you can go and look up the information, join a forum, talk to people about what you're interested in, and they'll give you advice. Whereas there's people out there that only believe in asking the questions on Amazon. Let me give you guys preppers some advice. Foamy the Squirrel, great cartoon, by the way, love it, once said, man is a dumb shit. They invented the car to race around the track 300,000 times. They invented the internet to look up porn. The internet is the ultimate research tool. The internet is basically a full, complete encyclopedia times infinity. Yeah? I mean, Elon Musk once said, do you want to send your kids to school? He said, my kids can do more, apparently, education on the internet than he can do in a school. Back then, you know what they were teaching us in life skills? How to cook, how to clean, how to go grocery shopping. Every day we had to read the fucking newspaper, cut out ads, go shopping daily. Times my mom basically come home with 4 bottles of champagne, look at me, and she says, you know what I enjoy about this life skill program for disabled kids? You do all the grocery shopping for me, kid. Except on the weekends. We'd go together, Mom and I, and she'd always say, one time Mom took me to dinner. Favorite restaurant at the time, Black Angus with lobster and steak. I had lobster tails and shrimp cocktails. Mom sat there with my sister, committed suicide. They both said to me, what are you learning? I said, it's boring. They're making me look up A to Z in the phone book on certain things like roofing and and whatever, you know. Phone book. Phone book was there before the internet. They'd give us a phone book and say, this is, you know, sometimes they say, here's some names, look them up on the phone book. While I was doing my phone book work, I'd look at my grandmother's phone number, my mom's phone number, and my sister's phone number, and all these people in the phone book. But I got my work done. Then when I got done early, they'd say, oh, it's time for you to read your newspaper. Newspaper, we had to read the newspaper every day and then go through the ads. Every day they had grocery ads. And Sundays, they'd always bring in Monday morning. We'd have the Sunday ads to go through. So all the ads on grocery. Back then, it was Dick's Sporting Goods and Home Depot and Lowe's and Circuit City and Best Buy and Sears and J.C. Penney's and KB Toys and Toys R Us. And we'd have to go shopping at all these places. Christmas time, we had to get gifts for everyone. Put them under this little Christmas tree. I mean, literally go to the dollar store, go to Olson's, go to Bartell Drugs, go to, and we didn't have Walmart. We didn't have CVS. We didn't have Rite Aid back then. It was Bartell Drugs. So all this stuff that we learned, it was not relevant in today's age. You just look up something like, oh, I want to go to Ace Hardware. Ace Hardware and the city name. And it's done. And it's done. Mm-hmm. Yeah. And it's done. That's it. Plain and simple. And now, things changed. Back then, Christmas time, they'd mail us a game catalog. EB Games, Electronic Boutiques, GameStop. You know, EB Games was great back then. 91, 92 catalog was great. I showed Chloe the catalog last night. I printed it out on my printer. I'm telling you, nowadays, we don't even have mail order. It's all online. Online this and online that. Mm-hmm. Back then, you wanted to buy a deal on camping equipment, you got a camping catalog mailed to you. You check it off, go through Campmore or the Coleman online Coleman catalog. You know, nowadays, they don't have that. I'll be right back, everyone. Bathroom break. Better take the radio just in case Chloe calls. She should be out of her appointment by now. Let me see. Hey, Mom, how you doing? Sorry about that. Once in a while, I drink too much coffee. It basically makes that bowel movement. So, you're damned to do when you look at it. Yeah, exactly. So, this might be an interesting read. Still waiting for Chloe to call. But, I gave you my word I'd be here till 12. Mm-hmm. All around lunchtime. And then afterwards, I'm out. So, but you preppers need to keep prepping because we don't know which way we're going to go for the future. I'm gonna do that at lunchtime, Tony. Lunchtime's what I'm gonna do. Right now it's not lunchtime. I haven't even figured out what I want for lunch. The dishes aren't done, so Chloe might have to figure something out, you know. I mean, I don't want to do takeout either, you know. Chloe is talking about going on the Honor Island ferry today and getting some groceries, but I don't know. Me, my lunch would probably consist of little Smokies or better cheddars, maybe. I don't know. I don't know what I want for lunch, actually. I'm waiting for Chloe to call me, actually. So I got to open up those other spreadsheets for tomorrow because depending on tomorrow's schedule, depending on Chloe, I might be on for some time tomorrow too. So I just want to start opening up some stuff. Let's see. Here we go. So I got 2 spreadsheets here. And 2 spreadsheets here. And 2 spreadsheets here. No, this doesn't even have those. Whoops. There we go. All right, so 6 spreadsheets for this section. Oh, that sounds tasty. Sounds delicious, Tony. Sounds tasty. Let me see if Chloe's still around. All right, I might call her just to see. Should be done. She went in at 9, so let me see if she's available. You guys, this is the unedited version at live, so technically you get to see me do things like be on the phone and other things. So unless Chloe went to get lunch or breakfast. No, I heard she slipped away. Hey, I was just wondering what took you so long.
Well, I went to King's and I got bought some sausages.
Oh, okay.
You like those, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna give you some sausage links.
Okay.
The whole thing of them, they're yours.
Okay, cool. Thank you. Much appreciated. All right. Go to the post office and then.
So you want priority shipping with that letter?
Priority envelope, priority shipping, $120 money order, and then we need another money order for $125, and we need postage, a book of postage stamps.
They're doing 2 money orders.
Right, and that's all the bills for the month.
Okay. You want me to help with those money orders, or you want to do it?
I can do it. It's not a problem. One's for Christmas for Teddy. And then the other one is for our fly rods. Unless you want to pay for part of the fly rods. Fly rods, I'm paying half the bill this month, half next month.
I'm saving for some of those games of yours, and I'm thinking of two things for Christmas. One's the scanner, the other one's the Red Rider.
Okay. Well, oh yeah, you want to look at that today too?
I didn't yet. The upstairs will be open soon. I was gonna
do the post office and then bring me that stuff because I don't like it cold.
Yeah, I'll bring it up. I'll go out later and check.
Okay.
For that Red Rider.
All right. Call me when you get to the post office if you need help. Okay. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Hopefully it will be 2 pieces of bread and butter. I like to see real lives. Yeah, well, I just called her. She was late calling me because she wanted to surprise me. Apparently, it wasn't a surprise. She picked me up a box of sausage links from the hot bar at the grocery store. The deli has this breakfast bar where you can fill up a box and take it for like $8. So she bought a box like this. It's about yay deep and it's filled with sausage links. So me and Moppy's gonna have sausage for breakfast. Sometimes I wonder if she's trying to kill me early with all the damn things. But sausage ain't bad. So so Chloe's going by the post office now. She asked you want to pay, on the layaway. Layaway is what I'm doing for my birthday present from last year. So, last year I've been paying on a fly rod. I'm a fly fishing person, so I like my fly rod. So, anywho. So, give and take tomorrow. Tomorrow's schedule, if Chloe goes off island for tobacco or if she goes off to the other island, we're going to need to this year, October 26th or October 24th, so 20 days from now, will be my 6th anniversary of right after Aaron died is when they did my entire face redone. So it doesn't look too bad. I should show you guys a picture real quick. Tony will be interested in this. By the way, I could do something else. Oh, someone messaged me. Who messaged me? Oh, yeah. Cool. So, Commander Jess messaged me. He still tunes in my channel from time to time. Let me show you a picture. Oh, wait. Love that. All right. Let me show Tony a picture. Tony, you want to see a picture? I'll show you a picture. Here's a picture of me and my husband before my facial work done. See? Husband's in the background. You see that? Isn't that funny? He's got his thumb up. Look at that. That's me before my face. My husband's smiling in the background with his thumbs up. Oh, isn't that classic, guys? That's my husband, by the way. I'll get Tony's opinion before I change the picture. One of my best memories. There's a picture here. This is where I got sunburnt. And there's Ebo. Is that the only pic I have? Where's my other pic? This. Kind of grainy, but you get the idea. Let's see if I can zoom in a bit. Oh, Chloe's calling me. Hold on a sec. Hello? Oh. Hello?
Your Majesty, are any of these money orders going into this envelope?
Yes. The one that you're filling out goes to, you know who. $120 one goes. Yes. Thank you. Bye-bye. All right. Yeah. So here, let's see that again. See? Oh, picture's better now. Well, what about this picture? That was 20 years before. So the question is to Tony, can you see that was before Face was, that was 20 years ago, 22 years ago now, you know. I don't have a bigger picture on the other two. This was before and after. I'll show you this. Before, this was after breast surgery, see? After breast surgery. Yeah, where they dropped. So, you know, a couple people on Instagram like this picture. Yeah, after they dropped my old apartment. You know, that's where I was already sunburnt. You see my arms are completely baked. Another picture. The old lady. Now my hair is basically not blonde. It's another picture. A lot of people on Instagram like that one. You can see why. One of my favorite pictures is this one coming up. So hopefully you enjoyed those pics, Tony. Love that pic. Bun pic. I love this pic. Look at this. That's classic. Look at that Moppy. With his shagginess. He looks like the shaggy dog. I love how he looks in that pic. That's one of the things I fell in love about him. He's got that freaking fuzzy, whatever, Hubby. Moppy with his outfit on, see? Haircut. That's Mop. Love him when he's got his little thing. I love that I woof you. When I got my new coat for Christmas time, look at that. That's cool, isn't it? Homemade manicottis. Yum, yum. Should get some of those soon. All I need is cheese. Cheese and marinara sauce. Yeah, I don't post much on Instagram. Steak. Oh, yeah, Mother's Day dinner. That was steak. See, look at this. Mother's Day dinner. Steaky. Oh, yeah, it was tasty. (2021) videos or things. Homemade chicken parmigiana. Another Chloe thing. That was April 6th of this year, yeah. The brewery. The Pigs War. Look at that. That was tasty. Chloe picked me up 2 of those. The Pigs War. It's really tasty pizza, I tell you. Filling too. One of my dinner large pretzels and cheese sauce. Gotta love that. That's pretty affordable. Dip it in cheese sauce. Ribs. So homemade Salisbury steaks, for some of you wondering. There it is. Made with venison. Pretty tasty. Yep. So I don't post much on Instagram. Bless Moppy, very cool. He must have loved me. Hubby loved me dearly. I mean, literally, he had to put up with my temper, and then I got to put up with Chloe's temper, you know. Now I have no temper. The only temper I have is when I got to swat back at Higgins. Uh-oh, mommy's growling. That means she's hungry. So, where's Chloe? On her way home, I think. Another great pick. Yeah, those are some of my picks, you know, before and after. A lot of trannies like, how did you get facial surgery? None of your damn business. Go advocate. Want to hear a story, Tone? I'll tell you one that's really scary. So I was in Nebraska, USA, corn country. Only place to get these girls done, right? You guys can see I don't have my nipples showing today. But anyways, I was getting my girls done, right? And I posted after pics, recovering in the hospital, right? Like a couple selfies. You wouldn't believe on Facebook. I don't have Facebook anymore. The tranny vultures came out, started attacking me. You don't pass well. You should have given the boob job to us. We need it more. We need to get guys. Guys need to stick their penis in us. I mean, literally, my husband was on YouTube and he actually posted the link to Facebook for me. Literally, I'm in a hotel room healing. I got that video archived, by the way, here on this channel. And he's like, they're vultures. They're predators. They're vultures. Attacking, you know, every day until I left the attack. Then people started removing me on Facebook. And hubby said they're vultures. They're literally vultures. They're vultures. Vultures, I tell you. Finally, when I was having this done, posted before and afters in Dinky's house, cousin Dinky's. And Dinky grabbed the phone, looked, and then apparently went to her account, started lambasting him. Oh, look at here. She's lost her husband. She's had to advocate. She's had to do everything. And now your vultures are attacking her because she had a face done, and you think it's a shitty job. It's healing. In the meantime, leave my cousin alone. If you guys want to be this vulturistic or predatorial because she had something that you want and you need, don't ask for it. Don't bother her. I mean, literally, I lost my husband 2 months before. I was having facial surgery, and if it didn't go through, the doctor was going to pay for it on, you know. And then eventually I went to Flickr and several of those other photo places. I can't remember. I got Flickr still, you know. They're kind of some extra risky pictures there, mostly my bras. Apparently, what's his name? Commander Jesse thought it'd be good for business, but, you know, it wasn't good for business. It was actually bad for business. And since then, I don't even pay attention to it, you know. So, you know how that is. So, now people say to me, oh, well, you know, but yeah, I've been through a lot, you know. And then finally in August, or sorry, not August, February 1st, I got out of the hospital. I did a selfie in the hotel room. Finally complete, you know, getting my plumbing reconnected. Again, the vultures. This time, Chloe was dealing with them. There was Chloe and a few other of my moderators here on the channel, old moderators. They went in and lambasted them all. Literally, like, look, you know, Chloe's basically, you know, Chloe lambasted. I mean, literally, these people are like, you know, one of my moderators is like, listen here, you pussies. You're just jealous because she's a woman who doesn't need makeup, looks good, and is a woman, and you pussies are complaining because you want it more than her because you think it's regulating for sex. I mean, literally, you know, I don't know if I told you the story. I think it was last night. Maybe I told it, Tone, or you fell asleep. But I'll reiterate it again. So I was in Portland with my family, Dinky, and me and Corey and Dinky went into a place called Mac Cosmetics. And there's 4 trannies. Oh, do you want to make over? And then I'm like, and they're going on and on and on, right? Well, I had surgery and I was healing. So I was like, so I walked out. My cousin says, oh, you don't want to be, you're a woman. Don't you like makeup? I said, where do we get a drink? Well, cousin Dinky's doing her thing, you know, and finally, you know, they're talking and stuff. So Dinky, who was like, yeah, Rita's post-op. She's a woman. She's quiet, you know. And I don't know where my husband and her, they're like, oh, they're probably one of those weirdos that like women, you know. Well, Dinky's like, it doesn't matter if they like women or men. They had a husband. They had lived with 11 years, died. What's this? And they were talking about sex and sex and sex. So, you know, a couple days later, me and Dinky are in a brewery. And Dinky says, hey, Rude, what do you think of sex? Don't think about it. You mean you don't think about if Aaron was alive, he'd be sticking it in you? Never thought about that. I said to the doctor, if Hilby was alive, we would probably have done it, but I'm not worried about sex. I said, basically, even though, you know, it was reconnecting my plumbing because, you know, being born both, I said, it's mostly to make me feel complete and to use it to pee without having problems hanging and having people accusing me of stuff I don't do. Doctor said, good answer. Gave me surgery. Oh yeah, doc, I want to have a vagina so I can have sex. That's what they say, literally. And the doctor, after I was in the hospital, he said to me, he didn't tell me who it was, he couldn't, but he says, you know how many trannies Rita come in there and they want it for sex? They want to be a sex slave and I can't give it, and they want this and this. You basically want to use it for peeing. I mean, literally, you know. And then afterwards, you know, when I finally got out of the hospital after 2 weeks, you know, after surgery, it was I mean, it was kind of a little different, you know, because trannies, they're like, hey, man, I can't stand up to pee anymore. I'm going to sit on the toilet. Me, I'm just like, man, I remember a couple trannies literally sitting there, yeah, anyways, I can't wait to get my vagina, I'm going to have sex. And they were talking about it in the bathroom at the clinic after surgery. And I'm sitting there going to my cousin Dinky, OMG, what am I listening to? I mean, I remember walking into a Costco, getting in line one day, and finally getting to the bathroom. And there's a couple trannies. I love being a woman. Oh, yeah, I can't wait to have surgery. And all the women are like, you got to say it. And I'd come out and I'd be like, and I'd go out to shop, and a lady stopped me, and she says, you didn't say anything. I said, I was embarrassed. I went in to pee. I didn't go in there to basically stay in it. I've heard that, and I was on a ferry once. Like, oh yeah, I love being a woman. And this woman takes her kid off the ferry and goes to the ferry guy, right? You know, the employee, and he's like, you can't discriminate. She's like, yeah, but you got to say something, right? She comes up to me, and I'm like writing in my journal, and I was like, yeah, ma'am, what can I do for you? You never said anything because I'm not a freak. Hi, ma'am. You want to play with the doggy? Okay. Little kid shouldn't be going through this at this age. I said they should ban these crackers. A lady whispered to me, you mean the one in the bathroom was crazy? Yeah, that's what I meant. I said cracker. She said cracker is a term for a black person calling someone white. Not in my opinion. My opinions are insane. Went back to writing. The lady said, thank you. I said, look, kids shouldn't be subjugated to this. I mean, it would be like a cross-dresser walking into a bathroom in a dress, a female bathroom with a beer going, oh, yeah, I like being a woman. I mean, Chloe's been had to deal with a couple of those themselves. I mean, literally. So, I've seen it all. I mean, I remember one time I walked into the women's restroom, right? I'm a woman. I'm in the stall, the dog. I walked out. It was at Walmart. I walked up to the manager. I said, hey, manager. Yes? There's a guy in our bathroom. In a deep voice. She says, really, ma'am? I was wearing a low-cut shirt. And I said, yeah, watch. I said, I'll sit on the bench over there and act normal. So I did. Guy comes out. Lady's looking like, oh, my God. She calls up the police. Police came over and asked me. He's like, well, it's a bathroom. You went in the women's room. What? No, I didn't. He was completely hammered. They hauled him off for using the wrong bathroom and a few other things, I mean, literally, he was looking for the urinal, and when he couldn't find it, he was pissing on the floor. I was like, oh, my God. I mean, this is the crap I got to put up with, Tone. Literally. So why do you think I stay at home mostly, People are rude because they're rude. They're rude. Chloe, call again, or... Oh. Breaker, on your way home? They're rude because that's all they know, Tony, is the rudeness. Excuse me 1 second. They're rude because that's all they think about. Where are you at? Over. So, what, 5 minutes? I'm kind of hungry. We still got to talk about dinner. Hopefully, when you went to the hot bar, you picked up something for yourself. Alright, so that should be good. We don't need any more groceries this month. Food stamps come in today, so it should be good for the rest of the month. People are rude because that's all they are. I mean, trannies are rude. They think that they're entitled. They should be accepted by men. And then when they find out I was married for 11 years, they really hate me. Truth is, they hate me because I'm outspoken too. But then again, I've seen it all over 20 years, Tony. I've seen everything in 20 years, literally. I remember in 1998, 97, 98, there was 2 forums for trans people. One was the Microsoft Network, MSN. They had their own internet forum. When that went away, I remember... I don't even know if it's still available. They used to have the bulletin boards. So let me go look it up for a second. Because usually they archive it, but I don't know. been so long, you know. Nope, Google took it away. Yep. Let me see. Trying to look up the wifey real quick. Nope. Nope. Can't find it. They took it away. See if he's still around. Hmm. Oh, I said, spelled it wrong. There we go. Let's see. Nope, can't even find him anymore. I guess Australia is keeping everyone out of Google again. Nope, that ain't him. Nope. You know, I should see if he's on Instagram or Twitter. I always like to keep an eye on him. Unless he's not on it. Nope. Ah, here we go. Chloe's back. I want to show Tone. So Chloe was trying to surprise me and said, "You got my money orders? My stamps?"
Yep. Oh, stamps I forgot, but I'll have to go back and get them.
Oh, well. I guess I can mail it out tomorrow. It's not big deal. The
Here's
other
your,
one is
sausages.
you have my tracking info too for my thing?
I have a receipt here.
Good, good.
I should have it in here somewhere, right here. The receipt for your post. Well, actually, right here, I think one of these is it. There's a money order. Receipt for the other money order.
Okay, and that was mailed. So, anyways, Tone, see, this is what she was talking about. She wanted to surprise me with that, so that's why I shared. So, Tony and I were talking. All right, so this is good. That's a good price, you know. That's my tracking info, right?
Yep.
Oh, that was the other receipt. This is for the rent. Good deal. This is.
I hope it's tracking it, so it should be.
It says money order, and then there's no tracking info.
Huh, they didn't give it to me then.
Should.
It'll get there. I put the correct address.
Yeah, I know you gave everything. It's just it says here money order, and it shows on the receipt that you didn't buy a priority envelope.
I did. I shipped it out. It was scanned. I paid for it. It's $10.
Okay, because it shows here the real. This says 120, 125. Total is $1.65 money orders, and it says 280 something. So you must have to pay for the priority at secondary.
I guess that's what they charge. They'll get it. It'll get out there.
Well, I hope so, because otherwise I'm screwed.
That's it. I'm gonna have to look for it. I'm gonna have to see if they gave me one tracking receipt. Oh, here's the rent too. I gotta drop that off today. Oh. Let's see. Yeah, they didn't give me one. Damn it! I'm gonna have to go back there.
Please do it soon, because I need that tracking.
Yes, I understand you need the tracking. Wait a minute, those keys. I'm trying to figure this out. I'm trying to see if they have anything. If there's anything. Fuck. So what? Let's see if the manager's still out there. Manager was out there not too long ago.
Oh yes, the manager is out there, but my tracking info isn't. No, Chloe's gonna take care of it without me.
All right.
What, you saw her?
I'm just gonna go to pay this and then go get your money.
What do I got?
Go get your receipt. Fuck. Son of a fucking bitch.
I might mute the microphone for a minute, but I got an idea.
What's the idea?
You got the phone?
Yeah.
Call him up. Reviews are looking shitty too now.
All right, give me a number.
360-378-4511.
4511.
I'll mute this temporarily.
All right, I'm calling now. Incompetence.
Well, basically what's happened is they told Chloe she has to come back. So she's going to have her breakfast, run down and take care of the post office and take the radio and the phone. We'll get that business in.
The oven. All you get is one piece of bacon.
Yeah, and I'll give you one piece of sausage. But then again, you already have too much meat already. Shared, 1/3 a can of Spam with you last night?
You farted over it.
What ain't, Tony? See, look. Little box full of sausages, see?
The last thing we need is a farting dog.
Hold on, I'll show Tony this. See? Tony? Sausages. Of course, I made a joke with Dad last night about sausages. Oh, my is spoiled. They got a piece of bacon.
Here. Got you this.
Oh, thanks. Much appreciated.
That's for you.
So, if anyone has heard the news today, which they probably haven't, the country's legend singer Loretta Lynn passed away today. Is there any coffee in her? Nope. Need to make up some more. Food stamps are refreshed today, by the way, Chloe.
Okay. It's the last month.
$281.
Last month they're doing it.
November. Possibly early December we'll get it, but that's it. They're cutting everyone off right before Christmas.
Yeah.
The freeloaders are complaining. So I assume you went to, jokingly of course, Tone doesn't know this, you went into the hot bar and you saw a meth head stocking stuff again.
I didn't see her there today.
Meth head working. Anyways, so did you, gotta ask, me and Tony's been waiting nicely. Fill us in with your therapy.
Well, we were talking about how I could cope and deal with my issues on, so I don't have any outbursts.
You asked about my questions?
Yeah,
She probably had no answers.
she ruled out a lot of the stuff. She ruled out ADD and ADHD, bipolar.
Borderline?
Didn't rule that out.
Yep, agreed. Tone. Bastard meth heads. Or bitch meth heads, any way you look at it. He's noisy this morning, isn't he, everyone?
Boon? Yep.
He's noisy and he's mooching.
Damn dog.
He knows there's meat. Well, let me ask a question that Tony wants me to ask. I know Tony wants to ask. Moppy, did you even sample the flavor or did you gobble it up without even tasting the sausage?
Yeah, because it was so good at it, gobbled it up.
Yeah, well, you got to taste it.
Just gobbles everything go like. I remember probably when he stole those sausages of yours at one time, he probably just gobbled them.
Can't believe how he put away 5 sausages in like, I don't know how long. Hey, you didn't hear about that, Tone, but one time my husband left the place. I told him I'm using the restroom, and he made me these. They're limited edition Monterey Chipotle bratwurst. They were Johnsonville bratwurst. They're filled with Monterey cheddar cheese. I said, let me go to the bathroom. Hubby's like, okay. Hubby wasn't paying attention. Next thing you know, I came out and I looked at Hubby. Hubby, where's my dinner? Oh, it's right there. No, where's my dinner? Empty plate. Moppy's like, and Blizzard's looking like, hey, Daddy, Moppy stole her sausages. Moppy's like, it was tasty. Can I have some more, Daddy? So Dad's like, I'm going out. Moppy, you're coming with me. And then on the way back, Moppy, he's like, make sure to give Blizzard a few treats, hon. Come back, Moppy's sitting there. Hey, Mom, look. I know you gave Blizzard some snacks. You see, there he is. He's trying to sniff the box.
It's like, you get Blizzard snacks over some my snacks.
Daddy gave him no snacks for 3 months after stealing those sausages, I tell you. It's like that one time, Dad, I'm sitting there minding my own business. I said, don't do that. Don't do that, hubby. Oh, it'll be fine, hun. Everything's going to be fine. Comes out of the John, looks at me, and because he put it so low. And he's like, it'll be fine. Really? Moppy grabbed I think it was like a 1 pound, 2 pound prime rib slice, and Daddy cut him up for Christmas. course, Moppy didn't get treats for 6 months after that incident.
He ate the whole thing.
Yeah, they're like, what Daddy cut from so yeah. Then the next day, Daddy put this little thing up. It was like leftover Christmas dinner, right? Put this little gate up. Moppy can't jump over this baby gate. He looks at Moppy, looks at Blizzard, and says, "You're a good boy. Here, have some prime rib." Moppy was going ape. Now he's going ape because I got sausages. Mop, this is my breakfast.
I'm tall. He's a food thief.
Well, what about that time with the fish sandwich?
Oh my goodness.
Boy puts it on a plate, turns around for a minute, and I'm using the bathroom. In the bathroom thing. Comes back, and Moppy's already ate my fish sandwich.
One time I had chicken on the windowsill, and I was slowly eating it, and the next thing was a bowl fell to the bottom and broke, and Moppy was sitting there with a piece in his mouth.
Nah, food thief. Mm-hmm. That's him. You heard him grump. That means he wants more. No. My food. Oh, I will. Just give me a second, Tone. The reason I'm going to do that is I got to finish my breakfast first. And also I handle bum. So I finish breakfast because then I got to wash my hands. But yeah, your wife wants to see it? Hello, Tone's wife. I'm Rita. Please excuse me. I'm eating what you guys call a snag. Or a breakfast snag. This is my breakfast.
Yeah, get a sausage, yeah. Oh, come on. Nope.
All right, Tone, here you go. There you go.
Hey, why do you have to keep telling a story of that, of me eating your food? Oh, Moppy! Bad.
Here you go.
I saw what you tried to do, Moppy. I was not cool.
I'll tell the story again for you, Tony. Don't worry.
That's 1 week, Moppy. You don't get treats.
Yeah, no treats for you for a week.
How close was it? Did he try biting?
He had his mouth open. See, even Ebo was scared there. See?
Oh, he's a food thief, and he wants to eat the bunny.
See? Full-grown Dutch dwarf. Look at that nose. See? Let's just put it right there. See? And then you got only a face a mama could love.
Hey, Boom Boom. It's okay, Boom Boom.
Good sausage. I won't have to have any lunch then. So I took care of my lunch problem till dinner. Now we just got to figure dinner out. What do you think,
Well,
Miss
He
Tony?
gave you a piece of bacon and a sausage, and then you had to go try to bite Boom Boom. It's a bad dog. It's a bad dog. You don't bite Boom Boom. He's part of the family too, like you are. I understand, Bobby. Just that he's a fragile being. You are too, but in a different way, Moppy.
Tasty.
Okay, I will be
You're gonna.
back here, and then I'm gonna go out.
Well, how long? Because
It's
I
not
need.
gonna take long to go out right away.
Well, where are you going, little Miss Tina? Is that all you guys talked about? Was your outbursts? You didn't talk about the daily planner or
The daily planner, yeah, we talked about that actually. It's nice to get one.
yeah, and your wife probably thinks he's the most mellow, chill bunny she's ever seen too. I bet.
Ugh, I gotta take this.
What up, huh? See, look at him. Hey, what up,
We'll be
boo boo?
heading out soon. Take care.
Them. Sorry, but I haven't heard of her. So, anyways, this because you lost 4 minutes, I'll tell the story again. The two stories. So one time, hubby was, or three stories. One time, hubby made me some Monterey Chipotle sausages. Put them on a plate. I said, I got to use the restroom. Moppy decides to steal 5 bratwursts. Daddy had to go get me a pizza. Gave him no treats for 3 months. Yeah. Then one time, Christmas time, Moppy stole a piece of prime rib from Daddy's plate. That was a 6-month infraction of no treats. The next day, put up a baby gate, kept Moppy watching while I fed a little prime rib to Blizzard, our American Eskimo. Blizzard loved the prime rib. Moppy was going ape. And then when we lived here, as Chloe said, Chloe had a bowl of chicken tenders from the grocery store before it became dry, unedible chicken tenders. And he jumped up, grabbed the chicken tender, flipped the bowl hit the wall, broke. Yeah. And then the last time, well, 2 other times he stole was my fish sandwich before the pub got burned up. They had the best fish sandwich on the island. I'm telling you. Fish sandwich and fish and chips are great. One day, he goes, and she puts it on a plate for me, comes back, and there's no fish sandwich. So I had to get up, go down to the pub again, and they said, what do you need this time? She says, another fish sandwich. Well, we know the owner and the people, and the owner said, what happened with the other one? He ate it so fast he had to come get another one? One should be good. She said, no, Rita's dog stole it for Rita's lunch. They all laughed and said, Moppy actually stole the fish sandwich? Okay, here's another fish sandwich, Got home, ate fish sandwich. Then one time Chloe made my husband's dish. I told her how to do it. I taught her. Hot sausage stuffed jalapenos with hot Jimmy Dean's breakfast sausage. Like, the chubs, and it rolled up, put it in hot jalapenos. You cut the jalapenos in half, take out the seeds, and then you fill it with hot sausage. He decided to steal a tray of hot jalapenos. I told Dad the dog ate the jalapenos and the sausage. He said dogs can't comprehend hot foods. They'd steal a frickin' Carolina Reaper if they knew it was stuffed with sausage. I said that'd probably kill Moppy if he had Carolina Reaper or Gassy, one of the two. She thinks you're really lovely and cute, Ebony. Huh? Yeah, you're turning your back away from me. Why? Huh? Huh? Why are you ignoring the mommy? Huh? What? He's a good boy. See that? He's a good little bun. Aren't you a good little bun? So, but I showed the bunny for your wife. So, I still got 38 minutes or so. Depending on how fast Chloe moves, I might just stay a little longer. I was going to ask Chloe a few questions, but she went into her room all cranky, probably. Yeah. The postage problem ain't her problem. By the time she gets down there, the receipt's going to go missing. Said now she told me to fuck off. See? I was going to have a conversation with her, but now she's being moody again. Old man Motley ain't getting away. Old man Motley ain't what he used to be. He ain't what he used to be. He ain't what he used to be. Anyways, I'll be here a little longer for you guys. Anywho, spreadsheets will probably be going on tomorrow too, depending on Chloe's schedule. We gotta get off island soon, and we also gotta go to the other grocery store. Yeah. Chloe, of course, likes the other grocery store because they have clam chowder. Clam chowder. You know. Let's see. I think it's this, right? Yeah. Oh, yeah. There we go. Eat and drink. This is what I want. Weekly chef specials. That's what I want to see. Guess I didn't update it again. Damn it. Example cafe menu. Grilled cheese and tomato soup. Fish and chips. Yeah. All the bills are paid. Well, going to be paid. So, but I keep my word, you know. Clam chowder is really good. It's a cream base with clams in it. The smoked clams are really tasty. Chloe likes that. It's a really good meal, actually, if you eat it. You know, me, I'm more of I like clam chowder too, but I also like other things too. Like, I don't know, dinner time, I don't know what I want. I'm full of sausage links till probably 6 or 7, so that could be my meal for the day too, just depending on my mood. You know, I should fill out an envelope somewhere around here. There's an envelope. I saw a tray of envelopes earlier, so envelopes, I think they're in here. I was looking at envelopes last night, I think it was. I was like, oh yeah, envelope. Okay, cool. This is an envelope? Yes, it is. Oh, wait. I think I needed this envelope. Nope. I had an envelope around here with my thing, you know. Or not. Nope. Guess my envelope things are done. Oh well. I'll just grab one. Works. Just pays the bill. I can't do it all anyways due to the fact that I don't have a whatchamacallit. Alright, so let me just go check on the email. Guys, email should be right up front. Dude. Not there? Well, let's just go to page 2 then. You gotta be. Oh, here it is. Yeah. Whoops. Okay. There we go. If I have to redo it, I'll look into it later tonight. And that says something about an email that just came in. So let me look. Hold on a sec. Chloe? Are you there? Son of a bitch. Hey, sorry to bother you this early in the morning. You sent me an email, but the email's completely blank. Thought instead of trying to text you, since it's hard, I'd just tell you. The email says for Trish, and then it's completely empty. So I thought I'd share that with you, yes. Yeah, well, I don't have anything to say either. I just figured I'd let you know your email's empty, but I didn't want to text you because it's a real pain. You got to get ready for work anyways, or is today a day off day? Okay, so you're going for coffee. You got to speed things up, I know. Yeah, and then after Gary, you'll have your coffee time at Starbucks, I bet. Uh-huh. Figure, yeah. So, oh, yeah, let me look. Okay. Okay. So I got it. It's a link for Spotify. Well, can I just ask what it is? Because Trish is one of those hoity-toity Jehovah Witnesses. Yeah, well, with her, she'd probably disagree and not listen to it, but I'll send it off to her anyways, just to see her reaction. She hasn't messaged me in like 5 weeks anyways, so there you go. Only emails me when she wants another channel added to the channel lineup, which I won't do. Yeah, I feel like I'm being used. Anyways, you better, where are you going, by the way, to eat today? There's a Thai restaurant. Well, there's a Thai restaurant here in town. I keep telling Chloe to check out. It's called the Golden Triangle. The only thing that looks really good is they got this shrimp dish that looks really good. You know, they look like it's affordable. It's like the meal's like $15, you know, but I don't know what they charge for you guys there, you know. So, you know. Well, apparently, for example, they have a hot buffet every day at this one, and they say single plates $9.50. It's 9.50 with fried rice or noodles, and then double plate is $13.50. But they give you a choice of two entrees with white rice, noodles, or fried rice, and then the combos fried rice, rice choice, noodle of the day, and two entrees and an egg roll. And I don't know what the entrees are, but they look like it's affordable for under $15. The entrees are egg rolls, satays, and yeah, so you know, and you got rice with peanut sauce, side of jasmine rice, brown rice, peanut sauce, and then they have a dinner menu too. I don't know anything about the dinner menu. I was looking at. Go ahead. Oh, well, this one here's got like some type of shrimp dish. I don't know. It's like they have like ginger beef and then some other stuff. But I saw this you know, this shrimp dish, and that was like the other day, but they don't have it today. It seems it's like they change up the. Yeah, well, they have like different things, but you know, their seafood thing here. It says seafood. It's you know that they didn't have it, you know, but they have like today they have a hall mook tole, crab mussels, squid, shrimp cooked in garlic, red and curry coconut, and then they have a steamed mussels and then a seafood garlic served on a bed of sautéed mixed vegetables, and then seafood penang served with steamed spinach. So you know, but apparently you know they have um you know, the shrimp thing I was looking at was good. I don't know if it was an appetizer or whatnot, but it looked really good. But you know, they changed out their menu. Oh, honey walnut shrimp, crispy shrimp served with a honey coconut thing. That's a appetizer. Okay, so crispy shrimp served with a honey coconut sauce. Apparently, they take the tails off. That's what it shows here. So. But I keep telling Chloe, she keeps talking about Thai food, and I keep telling her to go try it out. So I gotta go too. I gotta use the toilet. So I'll check in with you tonight around 9:30, or you can call me this time around. I'll have the phone with me. So all right, love you. Bye bye. He wants to insult the Jehovah Witness now, Tony. Higgs isn't emailing at all. No, Higgs hasn't emailed at all. Well, I told Higgs I'd be on till 12. So, yeah, if he didn't show up, I think he took offense when I said, praise the Lord, that he wasn't going to be on early in the morning. Oh, I know why he ain't on today. Apparently his brother and sister-in-law are driving up from Florida. I don't know if their house was destroyed or whatever, but they're driving up from Florida, so he ain't going to be around until they leave. So that's a blessing by itself. See how smiling I am? That means he can't pester the bear. Those aren't breakfast sausage links either. They're like deep fried, and they deep fried sausage links. I think they deep fry everything at the deli. They're not healthy, but I don't eat them that often anyways. I want sausage link too. No, you don't get sausage link. They're bunny. You eat vegetables. Oh, I got a carrot for you. I think I got a carrot for you. This is a black carrot? I think it's a black. I don't know. It's a carrot.
Going out.
All right. Take the phone. Talk to Dad. He has embarrassed me again.
Why?
You ready?
Uh-huh.
Who's going to dinner tonight? Gary.
Mm.
Thai restaurant.
Uh,
Telling him about, Chloe, before you go,
triangle.
let me show you something.
Sure. Why not?
Yeah, well, I think you're going to like this. Look at this. So, you go to their menu, right? They're open 11 to 2:30 for lunch, right?
Yeah.
Their lunch menu, they have a lunch menu, and then they have a dinner menu, right? So, if you go to the lunch menu, our full menu, lunch menu, the hot buffet table, look at this. Single plate $9.50, double plate $13.50, combo plate $16.50. You get a rice choice noodle of the day and 2 entrees and an egg roll. Their lunch entrees is satay, tender chicken on skewers, egg rolls, and fresh rolls, rice with peanut sauce, etc., etc. Their appetizers look really good. They got a noodle soup, Thai noodle soups. There's wontons, clear chicken broth, rice noodles, and bean sprouts. They got lunch. They got lunch salad too, by the way. That's because he eats too much.
Yeah.
Now, if you click the dinner menu, they got an appetizer that looks really good. What if I told you they do crispy egg rolls, chicken satay, honey walnut shrimp. This is the shrimp was what I looked at. And then for dinner platters, Chloe, they have cha pla baked salmon. They have crispy tofu. I wouldn't trust that. Basically it's mapo tofu is what it is. They got a seventh heaven lettuce with 7 ingredients. And then they got a fond sin beef with garlic, lemongrass, and a tomato paste. They do soups, which I know you're not interested in soups, fried rices, noodle soups, etc. Coconut soup with mushrooms and galanga, Thai ginger, coconut milk, and then down here, since they have main noodle dishes, look at the noodle dishes. They got rice noodles, pao lao, spicy basil noodles, goi si mi noodles. They have different ones. They have beef noodles, pork noodles, chicken, veggie, tofu, veggie only, shrimp, scallop, squid, seafood combo, land nar, and an oyster sauce. Then they have their main dishes. Seafood looks good too, but their main dishes are spicy basil sauce, bamboo shoots, ginger sauce, mushrooms, and you get to choose whatever meats you want to go with. Chicken, beef, pork, veggie, tofu, veggie only, shrimp, squid, scallop, seafood, spicy pad sauce, garlic black pepper sauce, cashew and oyster sauce, rama sauce, sauteed mixed vegetable and peanut sauce, And then down at the bottom, they have seafood, which is hal muktale, crab, mussel, squid, shrimps cooked in a garlic and red curry kokumud, steamed mussels, seafood, garlic, black peppered served. You can choose either salmon or halibut for the rest. There are seafood Penang, and then on the top here, have coconut curry dishes. I don't know if you like curry, but they have curry dishes too. There's yellow curry, green curry, ginger curry, Kang ped curry, and masam curry. And you get to choose whatever you want with it. And they're very affordable. So since you keep talking about Golden Triangle, Dad said you should check it out. You got the radio with you? You might want to give that business. And you got the phone too, so give me a ring.
I'm just gonna go drop up the
She's
rest,
gonna go and get
take
the
care of
thingy.
everything at the post office, and I come home.
I've had my breakfast, so I'm waiting for dinner.
What do you want for dinner?
I don't know.
We
I'll
could-
do a poll.
We could go on. I might do Golden Triangle for dinner.
I'm not into Thai food, but you know. Hey, did the just out of curiosity, did Wong Wing Wong? I got a joke about it. I don't know his name. Sushi shop go out of business. Heard rumors it did.
I did.
Hmm.
I gotta go.
China Pearl has Chinese food, but the Chinese food Chloe says sucks. We vowed not to eat there. I, for one, am not really big on the Thai food, you know. So I'm gonna tinkle and I'll be right back. Maybe you need a new phone, Tony. Anyways, 14 minutes or so. When Chloe gets back, I will. Stock it up to week number 2 without trees. I had to clean up the floor. Please do. Thank you, Mom. So you really can't get Thai food, huh? Well, that's matter. I would need to know where to get it. As you know, most of the restaurants here suck. At one time, we went to get a club sandwich from Rocky Bay. That club sandwich sucked too. I will take a dinner poll momentarily. All right, everyone. Time to do a dinner poll. So, stand by for dinner poll. There we go. You see, I'm actually typing for once. I, for one, let's see. I don't know. I really don't want Thai food. Moppy. Yeah, you better just skedaddle, you little turder. All right, so there's, let's see. Not really wanting anything for dinner tonight. Let's see. All right. There we go. That's all I can think of. So, there we have it. Anywho. Email came in from garbage. Who let the garbage out? Ooh, look at that. My skin changed color there. That's weird. Like a bruise. You got a bruise, Mommy? Yeah, I think so. Might be. Toad's probably having his supper right now. That's why he ain't posting. Or he's trying to play catch up again. Nothing to catch up. I'll just read the news while we wait. Oh, wow, another scam setup. They're trying to sink these people. Hmm. What crap. Italian food. Nah. Yeah. Italian food. Hold on. You still in range, Viper? You're breaking up again. Yeah, well, your supper sounds yummy too, you know. No, I don't want to end the poll. I want to look at the poll. So, Italian food, huh? I see. So, Italian food. I'm not really a big Italian. I'll have to call you. I can't hear you. See, I hate this radio.
I'm sorry, the person you were trying to reach has a voicemail box that has not been set up yet. Please try your call again later. Goodbye. I'm sorry, the person you were trying to reach has.
Seems the phone's turned off. What's up? Okay, keep me informed. All right, my phone will be open. Bye bye. Hi, I'm Moppy. I'm a doggo. You're Moppo the doggo. Oh, yes. Let's do this. See that you get the unedited version, you preppers, on the Rita show. Forgot to tell the stamps. Make sure to get the stampos. Don't forget the stamps. Okay, thank you. Oh. Excuse me, everyone. That wasn't ladylike. I'm trying to juggle everything right now. Tony said something about how he likes me doing everything real, So you guys get to see me on the radio, you get to see me on the phone, see me with the bunny, sees me scratching my foot, doing whatever. Sometimes I'll even play my Nintendo Switch and laugh about Higgins living in a tent. Which Tony on my game, and my other game, he's got a shack he lives in, but Higgins, he's not even worthy of thing. I did upgrade Zoe's house again. Gotta make sure Zoe's happy. Hi, I'm Zoe. Come on, Zoe. I'm sorry for what I said. You don't have to stay in the shadows. She claimed I was her favorite YouTuber. You think if I was her favorite YouTuber, she'd leave? Or was this? I don't know. Video killed the radio star. Video killed the radio star. Do 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 do. Call me. Going back west. Call me. Video killed the radio star. Is Higgins in the shadows today emailing? He ain't emailing nothing. He's with his brother and brother-in-law. Man, look at this. It's getting slow. Call me. Call me. Call me. Call me. Checking out something I am. See if there's anything on that song. Blondie? Is this it? I think it's back west, maybe? I don't know. This? Yep. This was stuck in my head. This is the real deal. You guys better keep prepping. Use YouTube as much as possible, too, by the way. Free entertainment. Ooh, face to face, my reflection in your eyes. I was scared to say too much. They're strangers in perfect worlds apart, almost close enough to touch. Staring at my shoes, feeling so confused. Town without a gun, a victim of hit and run. Call me, no time to hesitate. Oh, we must communicate, yeah. Call me. Call me. Won't you call this number now? Mesmerized. I go back to where we met. A reconstruction of the crime. I can't track you down. Nowhere to be found. Known success is the power of the press. Call me. Call me. No time to hesitate. Oh, we must communicate. Yeah, call me. Call me. Won't you call this number now? Me. I want you to call me. Watch this space. There's a message here for you. No need to read between the lines. Ma'am, inside out, there can be no doubt. When you are no one else, please identify yourself. Call me. Call me. Call me. No time to hesitate. Oh, we must communicate. Yeah, call me. Call me. Won't you call this number now? Call me. Call me. I'll be waiting here for you. I don't know what else to do. Call me. Call me. Girl, won't you call this number now? Will you call me? Me? Call me. No time to hesitate. Oh, we must communicate. Oh, yeah. Call me. Girl, won't you call this number now? And that is what I'm thinking in my head when it comes to losing Zoe in a boating accident. She needs to call me. Yep. Zoe should call me. Do. Call me. Do. There's no time to hesitate. Call me. Call me. Oh, yeah. So here we go. What do you do around there? Like, what you say your job? Dude, I don't want to see someone's ass. Look, no one gives a shit. You know what? Son of a bitch. Oh, look at that ugly looking man in a dress. Can't believe they're that crusty. So what do you do around your job? A little bit of everything? Like, what would you say that your job description is? A little bit of everything? Yeah, well, I was thinking of Zoe. I wish Marty Bum Zoe would get back to us, Tone. That'd be really cool, Yep. Apparently she said this was her favorite channel, but then she left. I always thought it was a cool down time, but maybe she's serious about not coming back either. I know Dinky's got those stockings almost ready to go. So another pantyhose loving woman. Started wondering, what the hell am I looking at this? I love those dog pictures. Oops. Those dog pictures are freaking classy. Ooh, I like this picture. You see, you gotta fall in love with what should we call it? The mm, Mother of Chloe. Oh, we got news. Nope, nothing. What is it with these women? Always basically, Love these dog cartoons or commercials for dogs. They're just freaking classic. I'm always in love with Shih Tzus. They're just so damn cute. See all these cute little dogs? Thanks, So I guess someone else wanted Thai food. Sorry, dude, but I'm not really into Thai food. I was just hoping Zoe would message, you know. Hmm. What the hell is this? Hey, Tone. Here's one for you, my cousin across the sea. The Crown Estate, this is your Tone, also has a comprehensive list of businesses which aren't allowed to operate on the street, including nightclubs, betting shops, casinos, sex shops, charity shops, travel agencies, discount stores, hair salons, tattoo parlors, grocery stores, and cafe. Wow. Sex shops? Man, that's kind of disgusting that the royal queen owns that stuff. I'm here.
Hey, what's the phone number to your cell phone?
It is 36.
And give us the tracking number that way.
Okay. Because they lost the receipt.
Yeah,
Figures.
pretty much.
Okay. Yeah.
So they're gonna call soon. I put that name. That's my roommate's name. I'm on the phone with her. But if they call this number, I'll pick up if I'm still out. So you can also put the name Chloe down too. CHLOE. Like $9 or $10, something like that. It was a priority envelope. It's just the envelope. However much that cost. Oh, and can I get a book of stamps while That's the envelope on that transaction. It was going to Josephine, Texas. And it was to a Terra Flatum. Okay. So yeah. Alright. Yeah, they didn't give me that info.
Yeah, this is
Yep, Chloe's completely and thoroughly right. I want to hear what Tone's got to say about his monarchy owning sex shops. All right, so here's an update for Tony on the post office thing, right? They can't find the envelope. They can't find the receipt. And then Chloe mailed off my money order, so she's literally pissed. Chloe's like, look, this is business for Christmas. You just screwed over Christmas. Why? So, because the post office is going to be late, I'm going to try to fix this one again. I'll need to tinkle in a minute. Ugh. There we go. All right, so that's fixed. This goes in the trash. I go use the toilet. Give me a second. Coffee choice again. Dude, what the hell are you swallowing about this time? Guy who claims he's going to lunch, I guess at dinner, and he ain't freaking got anything yet. I wonder how long it would take to print those things out. Oh man, again? 3 weeks. Google ID. So, who's with me still? Welcome everyone who tuned in. Chloe's on her way. Then when Chloe gets back, this day I'm gonna check for the schedule for for tomorrow. Oh, I can check on next week's ad. You're going to the shower in a moment. Yeah, well, you might That'd be fine and dandy, Tone, because when Chloe gets back, I'm out. And that's the thing. I've done my time today. I need to check the schedule when Chloe gets back. But right now I'm checking on something for tomorrow as Wednesday. And I think I can actually review next week's ad. You see? You wait one more day, you end up getting T-bones. You see? T-bones on sale. T-bones. Of course, if that's the only reason we're going, we got to look at shipping. Oh, bacon's on sale too. Bikey? Bikey. Bikey's on sale. Bikey. Let's see. Cookies are on sale too. Cheese is on sale. Wow. Bakey Chicky sales. Pasta sauce. Let's see. Hamburger. Popcorn shrimp. Oh, it's not bad. Cooked shrimp. Ugh. Anyone wants cheese wieners, they're going to basically be nasty. I had cheese wieners the other day. Ugh. They changed the formula. They don't even taste that good anymore. Anyways, let's see. We got shrimp and steak. Bakey. Bikey. Pizza's on sale too. Cheese is on sale. Ritz crackers are on sale. Bikey. Need to buy a rolling pin, I think. Okay, and then here we have frozen fish stuff. That's a good deal. Frozen fish stuff. Strami. And I'll let Chloe know the deals are. T-bone, yep. Yes, I've done plenty. I've talked about a lot of stuff, but I do need to check the schedule when Chloe gets back. Let me see. Are you in range, Viper? Yodelay-hoo. T-bone? Yeah, that's what's on table. T-bones and shrimps. Question is, do I want to buy T-bones and shrimps? They're on sale, though. So, you on your way home? Breaking up again. Spam. Yeah. You were breaking up, Viper. Half hour over my time today, but when Chloe gets back, we'll talk about schedule for tomorrow. You know, because I can. Don't worry, buddy. Happy, but happy, be happy, be happy, be happy. So currently we have 50-50, one for Thai and one for Italian, and I can't vote, so it sucks. I'm not really interested because it's going to be a tie. I'll choose something else probably. Colts versus Broncos is tonight, huh? Is that tonight or Thursday night? Thursday. Damn fucking piece of craps. Here we go. Ooh, are they playing tonight? I guess so. We'll just put that on add to watch list. Oh, this is tomorrow's games too. Cool. I want to put that there. I want to put that there. And that's on tomorrow's games. All right, so I got some new stuff added. Go to my stuff. I just want to see what's going on. So this tonight? No, that's tomorrow. Is this today? Okay. Hey Viper, you in range? So I was just looking over some stuff. Since Tone went off to take a shower, I was looking up some stuff. You know, one of my benefits to being a Prime member is I have MLB TV. So I was looking up information on the Cubbies. I'm going to watch the Cubbies tonight. Go Cubbies! Woo! Also, the Rangers are playing tonight and the Seattle Sea Clunkins. I think the Mariners are playing, aren't they? I don't know. Anyways, the MLB games are looking pretty damn good. Thought look at the standings. So basically, you got YW, YWZ. So Y, W, and Z. W is the wild card. Z is the division. Y is the division playoff berth. Okay, so the playoff berth, let's see, wild cards is Tampa Bay and Toronto. Cleveland's got the division. Houston's got, Seattle wild card with Houston being division. Houston. You got Philadelphia's got the wild card. No way, the Phillies are going, woo! Way to go, Phillies. So you got 2 X's for the National East. Clinch playoff berths, cool. St. Louis is Y. I wonder why the Cubs are still playing, though. Are they playing for the wild cards? Let me go look. It's got to say something. All right, hold on. Phillies versus St. Louis, San Diego, New York, Los Angeles playing whatever. Tampa Bay and Seattle and the Blue Jays, right? Seattle Blue Jays. You got New York and Houston and New York and hold on. I want to check this because it doesn't make sense. Yeah, I get this, so. Will they just tell me who's got the wild cards? I don't care. You know what? If you're going to try to force me to log in, I don't care. I want to see. I just want to know. Here we go. Do it this way. The hell with it. All right, so. Oh, great. Don't tell me my damn computer froze. Better not. I just want to fucking scroll down, you pieces of crap. I want to know. Who's this? Hold on. Who's playing who? Because I'm trying to figure this out. All right, here we go. Okay, it's Cleveland. All right, Cleveland, Kansas City, Cincinnati, and Chicago. There's C and C. Philadelphia and St. Louis, San Diego. Yeah, so I don't get it. Here we go. This is tonight's game. I just want to see. No, I don't want gameplay. What I want is. This is postseason, isn't it? All right, here we go. World Series is October 29th. Oh, yeah, 28th. We're going to be yeah. I don't care about some waterfront property. So, everyone, like I said, I was looking up something. Hold on. Viper, you there? I'll call. See what the hell's going on with Clo Bob this time.
Hello?
Hey, what's up?
Well, I'm just here. I'm getting a new strap in my purse, so
I was on the radio, but you didn't answer, so I figured that you turned it off.
reception was
Yeah, well, let's just keep it on anyways. Anyways, how long until you're done? Remember, the longer you delay things,
I'm not delaying anything, okay?
don't get combative with me, Miss Shopaholic.
Yeah, shop on me looking for things in my purse. It's something I can make up for $5.
Fly rod,
$5.
fishing rod.
They don't have any of that here. I'll just go look at I'll go look see what else they have. I got to get the phone home so therefore they can call you. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. If anything, yeah, I will get it home. With jewelry. I'm just trying to find something to make up to $5. I won't be long.
All right. Toodles.
Bye.
So instead of taking care of her post office box needs or post office needs, she decides to go to the discounted thrift stores for a new purse. When she knows they're going to be calling me, and she turned the radio off because she doesn't want to hear me. See, isn't it? Oh, look, shopping, retail therapy. See? Son of a bitch owes me probably about, I don't know. I'm mid. Tone, you still with me? Because I'm about to vent. Damn. So last night she couldn't buy something on eBay. She doesn't have an account. Has to have PayPal, has to have this. So I turned around and I said, "What do you want?" She says, "Oh, I want this." Used shirt, right? Like $50. And I turned around and told the bitch, "You owe me, pay up." See if this already pulls up in our informed delivery. So, she's like, you know. One package due in. Yep, right here. I'm gonna mess with Dinky for a second. Oh, more useless news coming over the wire this morning. Donald Trump is asked for the Supreme Court to intervene in January 6th because he thinks he owns them. Right. You gotta be joking, right? I get this. I ain't gonna bother. Fucking son of a bitch. I have to fucking scroll down. See, it's not even worth my fucking... They basically say something, then they make you fucking skim through 500 celebrities to go find something. It really pisses me off. So Chloe turns around. Goes to the post office, like they say. Tells them she needs some info. Instead, she says, I need to go home and make sure you call Rita. Okay, cool. They're going to call Rita. What's she doing? She's out purse shopping right now. Oh, look, I got extra money now. I screwed Rita over again. Woo. Literally, you are fucking purse shopping and you fucking screwed me over again. Hopefully you sell the damn house and get out of there. I'd be fucking packing up and leaving as fast as I could, man. Well, last night she's demanding I go and do my eBay account because she can't order on eBay. So I go to eBay. Next thing you know, then all of a sudden, Tony, $50 out of my pocket. $50. Turns around, she says, oh, did you get the stamp? Oh, no. Fucking forgot the receipt. You fucking forgot the stamps. You go back and they say they're going to call. Post office is lazy. They close in 2 hours. And yet, they're out shopping for a purse. No, I need to find $5 or more, so it might take me a while. Well, I'm sitting here waiting to be planning for schedule. Let's see. Are you in range, Viper? Then she said she forgot to turn the radio on again. Yeah.
Call myself and then another pillow.
You did what? A pillow? I like my pillows better. See, there you go. Viper, where are you at exactly? Halfway home, you said? Did you pay the rent? You're breaking up, Viper. Good. Now I can hear you a little better. I hear you. Barely. What's up? You're breaking up, over. All right, so the electric bill's been paid. What's up? Over.
Oh, no.
You had to do what? Accident? Okay. Thai food and Italian food. That's it. Well, we're gonna do a frozen dinner tonight. I'll look up something real quick.
reason that you don't need a license for this, but do need a license for this, even though they use the same channels and frequencies, is because of the hardware, because they're different. Now, there are a few other minor details that you may want to know that I'm about to like. If you have a GLRS mobile radio, such as this Ocean KG1000G, you cannot transmit on channels 8 through 14. Channels 8 through 14 are known as the intersectional channels, and according to the FCC's, you may only transmit on those intersectional channels on a handheld HT radio, such as an FRS radio or a GLRS radio, as long as it is a handheld radio, as defined by the FCC's, because they say so. Because of this, most global GLRS radios, such as this Ocean KG1000G, will only listen to the intersectional channels 8 through 14. You cannot transmit on them. Some radios, like this Midland MXT 500, will skip those channels completely, like if they don't even exist. Another point of major manipulation is that if you have a GLRS radio or even a ham radio, such as this, all you have to do is set the power output to 2 watts or less, and then you don't need a license, because at 2 watts or less, it's now just like an FRS radio. So all I really need a license. And when you see this posted online, please take a moment to let that expert know he is legal, because according to the FCC's, in order to transmit on a GLRS radio, you must first send money to the FCC. Period. It does not matter what model you use. If you use a small antenna or if you paint it black, just like an FRS radio, according to the FCC's, you transmit a GLRS radio, you must first send the FCC's. So basically, an FRS radio is a hobbled version of GLRS radio. In fact, that's why you don't need a license to transmit on FRS radio. If you have any questions on FRS radios or GLRS licenses, you know how this works. A very wise man once said, "Heavy is the head that eats the crayons." Today, I'm going to be talking about the FCC going after people for breaking the rules by doing things like talking on GLRS channels with a Valfang UV5R, or people talking on ham or GLRS frequencies without proper license. We've all heard the stories. They go something like this: if you transmit on ham or GLRS frequencies without proper license, the FCC will triangulate your location and give you a $10,000 fine. Or if you use the incorrect radio, like the Hobo Valfang UV5R, which is a ham radio, if you use the incorrect type to transmit over GLRS frequencies, the FCC
northbound on West Valley toward Rush Harbor Road, driving right at Main, leaving over at Double Yellow, concerned about after the midnight.
All right, hold on.
They are required, the FCC is required to make that enforcement public. As a matter of fact, they have a database, the FCC enforcement database, that anyone can search on the internet to see exactly who has gotten in trouble by the FCC. And if you search this public FCC enforcement database, you will find that, I'm going to refer to my notes so I don't make any mistakes, you will find that the FCC has never gone after anyone are on GMRS frequencies, and they have never gone after anyone for simply talking on AM radio frequencies or GMRS frequencies without a license. And every single time I say any of these things on one of my videos, all of the YouTube comment experts know that they're experts because they almost always start their comment by saying, I've been a ham radio operator for 20 years. It's not me saying that, that's what they say. So we know that everything they say must be true and correct. And they repeatedly bring up the same two cases to prove their case, their story, to prove their believed stories, that the FCC indeed does go after people talking on the average GMRS without a proper license or using the wrong type of radio on GMRS. Now allow me to recap what I just said so that we can be sure that everyone is following along, because I hate having to deal with all the stupid comments from people, morons, that aren't actually paying attention. So I will recap, and I will say it more slowly this time. I have stated many times in many videos that the FCC does not, or at least has not, to date, in the past, never gone after someone who's simply talking on GMRS frequency.
Oh, thanks. What's up?
Much. I'm gonna unpack.
Otters in snow. Huh.
Yeah, too. Let's start dishes.
Italian? Yeah, well, someone voted Italian. Mm-hmm. So I got my stamps. Stamps. Otters in snow. Mm-hmm. They didn't call, did they, Chloe?
Here. Keep it on you so when they call, you can write the number down.
Well, everyone. It's time I talk to Chloe for a second. Got that money order, Chloe?
You have it somewhere. Look for it.
Oh, yes, I remember, yes. Right here. Forgot to fill it out. Are you still got the radio on?
What is it? I'm right here. Him? Lottie?
See how deep it is?
Yeah, I'll get some cleaners today. Go back on. Yeah, trees. Try to eat Lottie first.
He didn't talk to it, so I said, "Come here." What's the schedule like for tomorrow?
I'm not sure. Maybe go off island, I guess. If you want. I mean, whatever you want.
I wanted to say, because they updated it already for me, it was an interesting look today. Let me show you what I see.
Okay.
Preview of next week's ad, which starts tomorrow. T-bone steaks at Safeway, $7.99 a pound.
Okay.
Bagged shrimp on sale, $7.99 a pound. Our legendary bakies on sale, 3-pound blocks.
Bacon. There's a smoke shop in downtown, of course. I can see if they have dip for you there. See if they have small cherry.
I'll go to the reservation, it's cheaper.
I'll do that another day, though.
Then they have Totino's pot pizza rolls. Love those pizza rolls. They also have 7-Up on sale, coffee on sale. They have Oreos on sale. I know we love Oreos. You know, they have cheese on sale too this time. Apple and grape juice on sale. I know you like a hot cocoa sometimes. Pasta sauce is on sale. Family size Tim's Cascade potato chips are on sale. Gordon's has other things on sale. Popcorn, shrimp, and stuff like that's on sale. Orange juice is on sale. I don't see any beer though and stuff. They must have took. Oh, here it is. Jim Beam's on sale. Jim Beam half-gallon jug. $26.99 sounds good to me. I'll take $26.99 bottle of bourbon. Angry Orchards, that's on sale too. Cool. So yeah, there's some ads there.
Okay, safe photos, I guess.
So up to you.
Okay.
In the meantime, I thought about getting into my jammies soon and relaxing.
How long have you been up?
Since 6 this morning. I made a promise to my YouTubers I'd be on at 7, but I needed to schedule tomorrow's spreadsheet work, which means being on. So if
When you
you're
wake
gonna
up,
leave,
you'll want dinner when you get up.
I'm not napping. I said I was gonna put my jammies on a game.
Okay.
I also know that at 3:40 today, the Cubs are playing again. I think that's the wild cards right now going on.
So you gonna watch the Cubs or not?
That was my plan.
We'll watch the Cubs then.
What do you think? Should I go and watch the Cubs? This girl watched the Cubs? I'm the queen. I'm going to watch the Cubs.
Hey, what's the Indians? Their new name.
The Indians are named the Cleveland. I don't remember. Something Cleveland something. It's funny. Atlanta gets to keep the name Braves because it's an Indian thing. The Redskins change and the Cleveland Indians change.
Well, the Braves could be something else. They could change it to a warrior logo, like a medieval warrior
Yeah.
with a knight and a shield who's brave, or a Viking. No, that's Minnesota. That Minnesota Vikings wouldn't have that. It could be a barbarian with a hammer. The South is pretty barbaric. They have MTG's very barbaric.
Let me look at something. Cleveland Guardians. That's what it's called, Chloe. The Cleveland Guardians.
Guardians haven't won a World Series since 1948.
Well, apparently the Cubbies aren't doing too bad this year.
Yeah, they're 26C World Series.
Guess who's got a wild card this year?
The Cubs 26C World Series was the first one since 1908.
I was going, yeah. It doesn't matter anyways.
Go ahead.
Fine. You can interrupt. Apparently, under the wild card, guess who's playing on the wild card?
Who?
Seattle's playing Detroit for the wild card. Seattle's got the wild card. So if you go to the standings, let me look here. The wild card is W. So the wild cards are Toronto and the Blue Jays. Cleveland has still clinched the division. Same with the Yanks. I think it's the division. Why?
Is Toronto playing?
Yeah, Toronto's got the wild card. It says the American East wild card games going to Toronto and Tampa Bay.
They had a Hard Rock Cafe at their stadium.
And then Cleveland's got the Cleveland clinched the division. Houston is clinched division at best record. And then wild card is Seattle. Atlantic and New York Mets have playoff berths. Philadelphia's got the wild card. St. Louis has the division, and playoff berth is the Dodgers, and San Diego's Padres. Your team, apparently, that's what she claims. Chloe's is a Padres fan. Has got the wild card.
Okay. Wild cards.
I don't understand what the wild card thing is. Do you?
Uh-uh.
All I know is, let me just look up something real quick for you, because I know Chloe's gonna
The World
bitch.
Series will be coming up.
28th of this month, we're gonna have some popcorn and some snackies and maybe some wingos, and woo, we're gonna do a game. Hopefully, the Cubs get into the wild card.
Yep. Yep. They're gonna have World Series. Yeah, whoever plays. Yeah.
All right, so apparently Chloe likes the San Diego, so I'm just looking up something. So I got a Texas game. Texas playing the Yanks right now. Cubs playing at 3:40. Chloe's is let's see. This is today. Yeah, today. Here it is. So today 3 hour at 6:40 tonight. San Diego's playing the Giants. So I can mark that if you want to watch a Giants game, Chloe.
Yeah. You'd probably be for the Giants.
I don't care. Padres are fine.
Yep.
Tomorrow's got a San Diego game too at 1:10.
I hear in football, Seattle's not doing too well.
Look.
Same with Pittsburgh.
Sorry, I'm with Pittsburgh. Dolphins 3-1, Bills 3-1, Jets 2-2, England Patriots 1-3. The Brownies 2-2, Bengals 2-2, Ravens 2-2, and the Steelers 1-3. Jacksonville 2-2, Tennessee 2-2, Indianapolis Colts 1-3, and the Texans 0-3. Kansas City 3-1, Chargers 2-2, Denver 2-2, and the Raiders 1-3. Raiders, Raiders, Raiders,
Don't say they got the Raiders. Oh, see.
Eagles 4-0, yes. Oh, crap. Cowgirls are a 3-1. Giants 3-1. Washington Commanders 1-3. Vikings 3-1. Green Bay 3-1. Bears 2-2. Lions 1-3. Buccaneers 2-2. Falcons 2-2. Panthers 1-3. New Orleans 1-3. 49ers 2-2. Rams 2-2. Sea Chickens 2-2. And the Cardinals 2-2. It was an early morning. You do what you need to do to put your PJs on and watch the Cubs. Thor, woohoo! Come on, Cubs! Yeah, well, I'm hoping the Zoe comes on soon. Anyways, yeah, I got a Cubs game to watch. I got Animal Crossing to take care of. Still waiting for Tony to get into Animal Crossing.
Yeah, Tony might like that game.
His son plays it. Hi, Evo. I'm so scared. Moppy tried to eat me again. Because Moppy's a bad little weenie dog. Mooches the bacon and a piece of sausage, get steak last night, and then he tries to eat you. What type of evil little dog that is he?
Most MMOs are pretty toxic. Like Guild Wars 2.
Yeah.
Toxic.
You're right, Tone. I'll go get my jamming on now. I'm thinking about it. Chloe thinks I'm gonna nap. Why would I nap during my Cubs game? What do you think you think I need to nap?
I might go back there for a little bit until your call's done with the bank when they call you. I mean, bank post office.
Yeah, I gotta stay up for that too. Unfortunately, I don't think they're gonna call me, but they're gonna forget it.
Yeah, lady, that didn't get. She was incompetent. She was on lunch when I got there. She was on lunch, and sucked. They said they'll call, but that lady's incompetent.
Would you be kind to run this outside so the bill's paid?
Yeah. Oh.
Before the mailman gets here, I don't think he's here yet. Is it an early day? Yes, it is. I wish Zoe would come back, Tony. Zoe knows by now I'm very sad and upset at myself. Besides that, the booze doesn't taste good anymore anyways. Bills are all paid.
It's done. It's in there.
Thanks.
Okay. It'll be by tomorrow it'll be on the ferry on its way out off the island. Going to Massachusetts, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I asked Dinky for a favor, but
Okay. How much more of the payment that needs to be down on those fly rods?
125.
Not bad.
Nope, paid off.
It'll be paid off, and then you don't have to worry about it.
Nope. I'm looking forward to seeing it though. I know why is Zoe so. Why is Zoe so stubborn then, huh? Fill me in, Toad. You know, you know. So the other day I pulled out an old game I was playing. True story. Pulled out the original Animal Crossing from GameCube, the original game. Showed Chloe it. Chloe said to me, "Wow, that's cool." Then Chloe was crying. She said, "You had a beautiful husband. He actually did all the decorating on all the houses, made it all perfect." Chloe's like, "Yeah, that figures with you, Rita. Aaron made you a Christmas-themed house." So why is Zoe being so stubborn? I got an idea. So I'm waiting to hear what you have to say. Why the answer on that, Tony?
I'm going back there.
Right. Oh, I sent you something on.
Instagram, I'll check it
Yeah. You can message me from there. Did you turn the radio off already?
out. Yeah.
All right. So I couldn't get you.
I still have that there as well.
I'll turn it off. I thought you said, I know why is Zoe so stubborn. You can't say sorry. So why can't I say sorry anymore? You know, I mean, I got her Christmas stockings being made. I don't know why she's so stubborn. No, someone said packaged food. Someone said packaged food. It's not Higgins because Higgins ain't around. I already told you how many times, Tony Higgins is out. His brother and sister-in-law are driving up after the Hurricane Ian in Florida, so he's going to be hanging with his brother and sister-in-law, so he won't be on for a few days. I already said thank God for that. He won't be swatting the bear or poking it with the bear stick. I'm not starving. Remember, I ate sausages. No, 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 no. I'm not hungry. I ate sausages, remember? Chloe keeps thinking I need a nap. I'm just wore out, Tony. Gotta use the toilet real quick, too. You know, I'm still gonna be here. Yeah, exactly. So, to me, I'm not hungry. I'm just like, I'm deep thinking, you know, about Zoe's stockings. You know, I gotta get Zoe to contact Dinky about them. Fortunately. Bob Newhart, he's still alive? Wow. They were lovely sausages. I'll be right back. They were lovely sausages. Get my Animal Crossing out of the way now. I wonder what I should eat for dinner tonight. Packaged food? Yeah, I got mac and cheese. No spam. Well, it's raining today, huh? What do I need to do, Tony? I have nothing to do. Chloe keeps pestering me about nap. Oh, yeah. Maybe I should set Higgins' tent on fire. That might be an entertaining thing. Sorry, can't set things on fire. It'd be cool though. Great fishing man's in town. Alright, Blathers, I got some crap for you. Yep, you buy my crap, Blathers. Assist my fossils. See, for you preppers, since I'm still here, I'm trying to clear up this. That's why I was doing it. See, I have to pay for coffee. Every time the animals come in, they don't pay coffee. Alright, so I just go and sell my stuff and go check the clothing shop, and then I'm done. I still got to go deep diving soon, but it'll be probably around 6 or 7. I'm still thinking of a daily planner. Sell clumps of weed. So that was one of my bonuses today. Sell weed. Yeah, I did. I sold some weed. Okay, what do we got here? So you don't have the Halloween floor yet again. Man, they don't have anything decent. Alright, let's go over to this clothing shop. Go to the shopping network on my phone. Got that. Excavator. That's cool. I can buy an excavator. KK Rockabilly. Hmm. Hmm.
Parks 94, stand 1.
David, 215, 83.
I think I go to the Nintendo eShop in it. My Nintendo store. No. I wanted the eShop. Said eShop. Not. What maybe I need to do is sign in, huh? You look. Been thinking about a game. I'm already logged in. Okay, let me go look at my wish list then. Order history, fine. Hold on.
gone through it? Good. That is license expired 3/26. Out of Bright Harbor with a driver's training probationary license. Appreciate it. Okay.
Oh, there's a video. Let me see this. Okay. I'll think about it. Hmm. Well, everyone, I'm going to take a break and relax. It's 10:30 for work. Tony is. And I'm going to relax and think, and I will check you guys in. And to be in tomorrow sometime. You know, so I'm going to log out, and I'll be back tomorrow. So anyways, I will be back tomorrow sometime for 6 spreadsheets, and I haven't chosen a time zone yet. Today was different because Chloe had to be up early. Tomorrow is different because I don't know what's going to happen. So anyways, there you have it. So keep an eye on another video. This video has gone way too long. 2 hours past, 2 hours, 24 minutes past. So please add, subscribe, please post comments, leave feedback, suggestion, hit the like, subscribe button, hit the bell notification, hit the thumbs up button, hit the subscribe button. Just keep the comments nice is all we ask. Keep prepping as your life depends on it. Thanks for watching, and God bless you in everything you do.